Hello, hello. Oh, Dave, you're late. Yeah, but you see, a wizard is never late. Which really doesn't have much impact here because I'm just late. So I had to do a quick errand on the way home from work, and that took me on a different route than I usually go on. And holy cow, summer construction has certainly started. I'll say that much. God damn. Why do people suck at zipper merging, by the way? Some people don't even bother, but even the people that do zipper merge, like, you know, where it's like 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, you're supposed to be zipper merging, and if everyone does it efficiently, it's the fastest way to go. Yeah, I know, rant. And so you make space for the one car you're supposed to let in, and then they take like 5 minutes to get over, and I'm just like, why did I even make space? It makes you realize why people just drive like assholes and don't let anybody in sometimes. It's like, yeah, I understand now. Can't even feel too mad at them. Don't get me wrong, I'll still be mad at them all. So we finished up the actual main story yesterday, and then we started doing some of the open world higher level stuff. Where are we right now, actually? Oh, we came to talk to this guy to see if we could give him any more Burgeon skins. Because we kept looting Burgeon skins, but I suppose we should go. Did we ever find the fuel for the first one of these? But anyways, so that's the same thing we're going to be doing today. Just going to spend one more day kind of wandering around looking for stuff before I even bother looking anything up online. It's nice when you find stuff on your own, right? The way the game intended. I don't want to be like, oh, and now at level 70, you should go here and fight this. And level 80, you should go here and fight this. If I had to guess, the one thing we fought yesterday that was the highest level probably wanted us to be like 75 or 80. Because even when we left after fighting it, the portal was still yellow. The portal was red when we went in, and then it made us level up a couple times by fighting it. That's how much higher level it was than us. Anyways, what was I going to do? Oh, you know what we haven't done in quite a bit? Because I forgot about the story after we finished, you know, the story. We didn't go to camp and see how many more interactions there are. Because everyone still has one more ability to unlock.
Who's going to upgrade our Pictos now?
I can do it.
Is this the first time I've been back to camp since we ended the game? I guess so. I thought I had been back to camp. But I guess, you know what? Because we came and saw the upgrades on the flag, we probably never came to camp the normal way. Makes a lot of sense. Alright, let's start from this side.
I don't usually get this nervous, but... oh, I'm nervous.
Yeah, I can see that.
It's not that I didn't care before. I cared about the mission, but now...
But now dead husband.
Now it's personal.
Are things going to be awkward between these two? I wonder. Approach a CL with conviction.
I'm going for a swim with Esquier. Care to join?
What?
Did Esquier put you up to this?
Yeah.
Clearly.
Esquier's such a little trickster. He keeps trying to get me into the water.
He did say you're a terrible
Alright.
swimmer.
CL's like not a big fan of water.
Esquier.
Well, you always seem uneasy when we travel over water. You should learn to swim.
True. That way, if you fall in the water, I don't gotta roam.
That way, if you fall into the water, I don't have to ruin my clothes jumping in after you.
Coffee's still too hot.
How very gallant of you.
Blunt.
I'm a team player, but nobody enjoys sitting in wet clothes.
He's a team player. He plays for his own team of him. He's mostly on his mom's side, actually.
Your hypothetical situation is quite specific. I guess it is a good idea, though.
It is. Go get changed and meet me at the lake.
Okay.
Swimming lessons? Verso reveals that he keeps secret swimsuits in Minoko's bag. And a ladies' swimsuit as well, just in case? Sneaky Verso? The hell is that? Oh, it's actually a scene.
For the record,
Thought that was the end of the scene.
I do know how to swim. I mean, I grew up on an island. It's just I have an aversion to swimming.
Why?
Oh, I can help you with that. I had an aversion to Minoko, but I got over it.
Oh,
Kind of ironic considering you
Share your
created
secrets, then.
Minoko.
Exposure. Avoiding just makes it worse. Oh, I tied myself to Minoko for a month, and we spent every minute of the day together. Well, Noko tied us together, but anyway. Now we're best friends.
Not important how it happened.
this is your idea of an inspirational story.
He is pretty shit at storytelling.
I was also the swim captain at school.
Is that supposed to be impressive? That you swam with other kids 100 years ago?
That would impress me. Swam with other kids 100 years ago.
I'm still a good swimmer now. It's not something you forget. Come on, let me help. It's about control. We need to help you feel in control of the situation. Give you time and space to react and not panic.
All right then. Oh, wise and skillful swim captain. What first?
Are they gonna have a whole ass swimming
Sit here in the
lesson?
water for a little bit. Then, when you're comfortable, we'll go a bit deeper. Then a bit deeper still.
Okay, sure, but what about the swimming lesson, Verso? You horn dog.
Until we get to the trees on the island there.
Sail gathers her courage and enters the water. Panics, but Verso helps her get over her fear. Begins to feel more at ease. After a while, she manages to swim to the island. Oh god, this is a longer scene. Is this the last one?
Can't believe that worked.
And you doubted me.
You said you could swim. What do you mean you can't believe it worked?
You are indeed an excellent swimmer. And teacher.
Now, let's see you swim back.
What? No inspirational pep talk this time.
So you admit it was inspirational.
It was something.
Actually, are you feeling adventurous? How about we stay here a little longer?
Verso, she's not gonna sleep with you anymore. Not after she knows that her husband's gonna get resurrected. Well, maybe she will. I don't know her.
Verso,
What's wrong?
I'm afraid things are different now.
Right?
Mael can bring Pierre back. I'm sorry.
It's one thing to sleep around when your husband, well, not sleep around, but sleep with Verso when your husband's long since dead. But
Oh,
when he's coming back in like
no,
a week.
right, of course. I understand.
I do think we should spend the night here, though.
You do.
Our time together was special to me.
Oh, she's down apparently.
Let's celebrate it one last time.
Apparently we're celebrating. Oh, he could be like, you know what? Now I'm not down. Whatever.
Let's celebrate.
You can show me your other swim moves.
I do have excellent technique.
Oh, the innuendo. They stay on the island and spend one final night together. It's truly passionate. What a weird phrase in this scenario. They experience something unforgettable. I feel like you just said the same phrase twice. They spend hours on the island before swimming back. They're really driving this home and also explaining it a lot. They're so exhausted, the swim is more complicated. What the fuck are you doing? Someone's writing their fan fiction right in the game. New outfit unlocked.
I don't usually get this now.
Yeah.
It's...
Now it's per.
Yeah, there is more. I think we're missing 2 levels of the relationship to get the last ability, so... Verso approaches Ciel, eager to talk to her.
You never told me. How do you go from being a farmer to running a school?
Maybe it's a farming school.
What? It's not obvious.
I'm not as smart as you. You'll have to connect the dots for me.
It's good that you can admit I'm smart.
They're gonna go with a goofy ass line like you go from raising crops to raising children.
Pierre used to volunteer at
Okay,
the school.
that's a little bit more realistic.
Teaching the kids how to sail and survive in the wild. After his death, I was in a bad place. Being at the school, I still felt bad, but at least I could feel his presence. Hear stories about him from the kids. Continue his work.
Makes sense.
I understand why your mother did what she did. She wanted to feel closer to her son. To still feel Verso's presence.
Would you have created a copy of Pierre? If you could. Knowing it wouldn't be the real thing.
If you ask me now, then no. I've seen how this torments you. I wouldn't wish that on others, but if you had asked me back then, I would have done anything to see him again. To hear his voice. To feel his arms around me. Every day, I just felt the lack of him. The negative space he used to inhabit. The dip in the chair where he sat. The hollow of his shoes. The emptiness inside his jacket. You want to know why I dislike water?
Because he was a man of the sea.
I tried to drown myself.
Ah, that makes more sense.
What?
When I lost Pierre, I tried to swim away from Lumiere. I swam for as long as I could. As far as the waves would carry me. Until I could no longer swim. But I woke up the next day in Lumiere. On the docks, I was alive. And I have no idea what happened.
You got saved by the fastest ball.
What I didn't know then, what the hospital told me.
Oh,
was that I
Jesus
was pregnant.
Christ.
But that I had lost the child.
CL.
I desperately want Maëlle to bring everyone back. To bring Pierre back.
Can she bring back your unborn child?
But I don't know how to tell him. I lost our baby. She would have been 6.
I'm so sorry.
Dark and personal, right?
I've, had similar thoughts before. Not of drowning specifically, but, you know, it would solve a lot of problems. For everyone.
I'm surprised that he didn't try a bunch of ways, considering he seemed pretty ready to die. And then immortality brought him back every time.
It's a choice. Like any other choice.
That's certainly a way of putting it.
It is.
But there's a creature that Verso painted into his canvas. One who always helps people when they become consumed by their dark thoughts.
You mean...
That's right, the fastest ball.
Yes. Him.
Ciel has confided her darkest secret to Verso. Bound by grief and dark thoughts. Oh. Because they're gonna unlock a level 3 gradient ability of a shadow move, they had to make it such a dark story. Is that what they're saying? Their connection deepens. Verso and Ciel spend more time together looking at the stars, two close friends able to enjoy the silence together. Ciel is inspired by the evening stars and unlocks End Slice. Hopefully other people's gradient abilities are a little bit more positive, huh? Jesus. They had to go that dark. End slice. Extreme single target physical damage. Damage is increased for each foretell. Consumed since the beginning of the battle. Wow. Alright, you know what? I was almost going to say let's go do a little bit more exploring before we get some more depressing stories. But let's talk to Esquier. He always keeps things positive.
Noir is scary when he's angry.
I guess he's not that different from my father.
Cousins.
You mean the Mael ending where you side with Mael on the decision? And she just repaints everyone? And then keeps repainting Verso over and over again to stop him from remembering that he tried to stop her? A little bit crazy. Verso approaches Esquier with something significant to discuss. Something significant to discuss, and it's
I
wine.
can't believe you told Ciel about the wine.
Oh, well, she's very persuasive.
Really?
And when she smiles at me, I feel warm and fuzzy.
So she smiled at you and you cracked. Some secret keeper you are.
Oh, I thought I was more of a wine keeper than a secret keeper.
Yeah, you can turn secrets into wine.
Well, great job there too. There's barely any wine left.
I thought you would understand. Don't lie. When she smiles at you, you feel warm and fuzzy too.
Just denial. Let's go with your
I don't get
angsty
warm and
teenager
fuzzy.
phase. Verso.
Are you getting warm? Your face looks kind of red. Oh, and she showed me a really cool rock.
You gave her all my best wine for a rock.
Good
Bit of a
deal.
Special rock. What's this one called?
Oh, this rock has not yet introduced itself to me. So I don't know what to call it or what its special power is.
Eyebrows mostly. Special power rocks everywhere.
I see.
Oh, but Luna is helping me study it. She knows a lot about rocks.
She used to watch the WWE every week.
Of course she does.
Luna knows a lot about lots of things. Talking to her is super fun. She's so interested and gets so excited. Just like you when we first met. You had so many questions about me and you and your...
In the male ending, the other characters were so happy, but they must realize that it's at the expense of Verso's happiness and wishes. Not that they can do anything about it. Well, the only ones that would even possibly have an idea would be Monoko, Mael, and... Or not Monoko. Monoko, Ciel, and Lune. And there's always the possibility that Mael repainted them without the memories of Verso situation. Also, the situation between Verso and Mael at the very end, the final confrontation above Verso's soul sliver, the child, and the canvas, took place in a space that fully painted beings couldn't enter. So the only people that existed in that space were Mael and Verso. So there's also the possibility they don't even know Verso's true decision at the end.
You've been talking to Lune too.
But you could see Verso at the end when he was playing piano. It was like he was starting to, it was affecting him and he was kind of like remembering almost. And then Mael repainted him again and it was like, Jesus, dude, that's dark.
Yes, why? You talk to her all the time. You guys are always talking.
Yeah, they do more than talk, Esquier.
And you like when she gets excited about...
Oh no, they're talking about
stuff,
Lune now.
too.
Verso didn't sleep with Lune, he slept with Ciel.
That's not what... What exactly are you... No,
Think?
forget it. We're getting off topic.
You seem flustered.
I'm not flustered.
Want a hug?
Of course. Everybody wants Esquier hugs.
Yay!
Who would turn down an Esquier hug?
Right. Finally, me and Verso are on the same page about something. Although I kind of agree with Verso's decision at the end, even though I sided with Mael. Oh my god, there's 2 more with Esquier? I wonder if we've even progressed enough to get them. They must be, right? I want to keep progressing Esquiers because I'm assuming
I guess he's...
Cousins.
we're going to get another movement ability from him.
That's not a happy look.
Why'd you hide sorry from me?
Oh, I didn't, I was afraid the others would want to return to Lumiere if you could fly them back.
That's mean. Sometimes you're really mean. But being mean is not necessarily a mean thing.
Yeah, exactly.
You could also see Mael didn't look all that happy either. Like her smile almost, like she painted everybody else. This is gonna sound super cheesy line. She painted everybody else back into existence, but it looked like she painted the smile on her own face, if you know what I mean. Like it was a very fake smile because she knew I probably from having to repaint Verso over and over again, it probably hurt her deep inside and all that. But it was also like, I think she was starting to get to the point where she realized that she's just basically, I mean, the whole world is basically her imagination at this point.
You're just like Francois.
He'd hate that you said that.
Oh, and Francois is just like you.
What do you mean by that?
I'd probably resort to living in a painted world too, though, if I was as beat up in real life as Alicia was.
Minis who hide things but who aren't really meanies. Verso, I remember.
Whoa, slow down. Remember what?
Where I lost Uri.
Uri. Right.
Which one's Uri? Which one was Uri again?
Which one was Uri again?
Uri helps me swim
There we go.
underwater.
Oh, right. So, where's Uri?
I left Uri in Francois' cave.
Okay. Francois is not going to give you Uri without a fight.
Oh, I'd rather not fight. He was so mad last time. Maybe if you serenade him. He and Claire used to sing all the time.
Serenade him.
It made him so happy. And you have such a lovely voice.
They about to break out in a musical number?
Thanks, Esk. Not sure Francois wants to hear me sing, though.
Or maybe you can dance with him. You're an excellent dancer.
Francois can dance. I've never even seen him move. I guess he sort of wiggles his head sometimes.
Listen, Verso, white people can only dance so much. We got head wiggles, and we've got that one arm thing where you're like filling a shopping cart from like John Travolta.
Anyway, look, maybe we can trade him something. What does he like? Flowers? Fruit? Shiny things?
I know. We trade him a different rock.
Modern problems, modern solutions.
A better rock.
Better. How?
We'll make it so it looks like Francois, and we can paint a miniature clown top.
That's right. White people can't dance, and if you believe the movies from the 90s or is it early 2000s, can't jump either. Or was the movie about the one guy that could jump? I can't remember. I do remember that there was a dog that plays basketball though. So I learned that white people can't dance and dogs can play basketball. Important life lessons. We'll make it so it looks like Francois, paint an image on top, sure.
Sure. Why not?
Worst case scenario, it doesn't work, and you fight him for it.
I'm down with that.
Gee. Thanks.
How about that rock over there?
I'm excited to see the, I'm going to try to not spoiler myself hopes on the Verso ending. I know it won't be too different, but I mean, it will be very different. I just, the amount of content will be super different.
Just like him, I almost feel like Francois is here with us.
And I'm gonna force myself to replay the game to get to the well, we're gonna do the new game plus on the max difficulty, just straight main story quests only, probably in the weekend coming up, I think, and then we'll do the Verso ending.
All right. I'm ready.
I think you can refight the last boss and just choose the other ending though, because it respawned us right outside the room after the story ended.
What? You want to go now?
Yes, yes, yes. It won't take
Don't
long.
quote me on that.
Now
I'm not a
I
lawyer.
can fly. Let's go see François.
Let's go see Francois.
You're back.
François,
Don't call me that.
you have Uri. Why didn't you tell me?
On top of her needing this, she also asked Verso, or I think it was an internal thought to her. She asked herself, would Verso have preferred to live in this world if he could age and die in it, instead of being forced to live in it forever as an immortal? And so I'm pretty sure she repainted Verso as a version that can age and die. And I think that her plan is for her and Verso to live one lifetime in this world, and then she goes back to the real world. Although by that time, I don't think she'll want to. I think she would go back to the real world fully eventually, if it weren't for the fact that she's so, like, burnt to a crisp in the real world. I mean, she's still mobile on her own, though, so it's, like, definitely not the end-all, be-all situation in the real world, but not having a voice at all is pretty rough.
Prove it.
After growing up with one, being used to it.
We'll trade you. Uri for this, lovely portrait of you.
Portrait.
Is that supposed to be me?
That's you.
I think we captured your essence beautifully.
No deal. You want Uri? Come and get it.
He's probably low level. Yeah.
Fine.
Because we
Yeah.
probably could have done this earlier in the game, a little bit. I think you still would have had to have defeated the Paintress, though. Uri.
Take your rock and scram.
Jesus Christ, Francois, they're minerals.
Oh, Yuri, I've missed you. Thank you, Fanfan.
You can leave the other one, though.
Oh, François.
As they leave the cave, the expeditioners hear Francois crying dramatically in the distance.
He really does miss her.
Maybe we can convince Clea to come in and visit Francois. Back at the camp, SK swallows Uri, his new rock.
Now that I have Uri, we can explore underwater.
Yes, sir.
Verso, you're the best.
Glad I could help.
You do more than help. You're the smartest and the fastest. And
Keep in mind that this thing was
funniest
created
and
by
the
Verso.
bestest and the strongest
So he created him
and the
basically for him to just talk about.
fluffiest.
Fluffiest?
You have the fluffiest soul.
Whoever gets told they have a fluffy soul.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
Their incredible adventure has made the bond grow even stronger. That's what, 6? Discover all SK's abilities. Was that ding? I think I need to talk to him again right away, though, don't I? SK and Verso talk a bit more about the random things before heading back.
Anwar,
I guess he's
cousins.
And this should be the unlock quest for the ultimate gradient ability for Verso.
Yeah, he waits for her every day. He stopped singing when she left, but it's okay. She'll be back for a visit, and he'll be all happy again.
You really think so?
They are best friends. It's been a few centuries, but she wouldn't leave him, just like you would never leave me.
Do you miss Verso?
You would
I
never
mean,
leave me,
Verso.
right? Verso, who wants to throw himself
The
off a
real
cliff, but he
Verso.
can't because he's an immortal. Sure, bud. Sure.
No, of course you do. Sorry. I don't know why I asked that. That was stupid. I just wondered because you never mention him with me.
It makes you sad.
Does it bother you that I'm not him?
You're my friend. Other Verso was also my friend. You are cousins. Same, but each different. Why would that bother me?
Esquier, thank you, mon ami.
Let's keep going on adventures forever.
Esquier's touched Verso's heart with his words. Oh, that was a really short one. Mac's relationship with Esquier. New skill. What's your one? Imagination-based skill? Angel's Eyes. I think that's like a healing or a defensive skill? Or do you think it's an angel that shoots lasers out of its eyes? Deals extreme physical damage, 8 hits. Gains 1 additional perfection per hit. Applies Aureole to Verso, reviving him if he dies. Oh wow. It actually does have like the healing effect I thought it might have in it. In auto res. I think she got forced out of the canvas. They didn't really focus on it that much, but there was a scene. I think she got forced out of the canvas. I feel like it was like almost happening in the background of the last battle. In either case, Renoir would have pulled her out because he would have been strong enough at the end to pull her out of the canvas, I think, with him. But you're right, they didn't really like highlight that because you already forced her mother out of the canvas once, so I guess they didn't feel like they needed to highlight the second time as much. It just kind of happened in the background of the battle. At least that's the feeling I got. We need to get Mael's
Mael.
last upgrade real quick, and then we'll go do some exploring.
I'm getting quite tired of people telling me to go home. So please, no more.
Fine. As you wish.
They're counting on me. I won't abandon them. And I refuse to abandon you.
I think they were already at 5 here, so just 2 more.
I found the letter
I thought Verso destroyed the letter.
What?
The one from Alicia.
from Alicia. I need to see her. I want to talk to her and understand.
Can you repaint her to talk to her to get answers?
Understand what?
Why, Maman?
What? Kept her scars? No. Don't go messing with her head. She doesn't need that, and she doesn't owe you any answers.
She's the one who kept coming to me. I think she wants to see me.
Or was this before everybody got snapped
Just leave her be.
in the timeline?
So, you're not doing her any favors. You already destroyed her world. Maybe I can help her. She doesn't owe me, but
No, this looks like it was after they got snapped.
maybe I owe her. And let's not talk about what you owe her. Don't you want to see her too?
Yeah, of course. She doesn't want to see me, though. Not after everything.
Then she can throw us out and we'll leave her alone. Is that a yes? Great. Where is she?
Does she still exist?
If I had to guess, there is a place she loves. At the top of the mountain. Near the monolith. With the third axon.
Ooh.
Oh, that axon. I guess we're climbing.
No, we can fly. This must be before. Verso promised to take Mael to his sister. Well, no, it has to be after the ending because That also didn't open up the letter and read it himself until the final scene. So this has to be taking place after the ending. He's most likely in a giant tower on the island of the last Axon near the monolith. Let's go. Oh, I have to actually like rest at the campfire to go back to the map, don't I? Might be a scene here too. Oh, we'll check up on the others later. Third Axon time. That should be near the monolith. In the mountains near the monolith. Oh, it's actually highlighted. It's highlighted in the same way the main story quests were getting highlighted before. Maybe it's just highlighted all quests. Well, no, we've only ever seen it happen to the main story. Woohoo! You know, if anything is going to convince me to buy a Switch to play like Mario games again, since I haven't played Mario games in so long, it's this stupid ass guy's voice lines. Woohoo! Waha! We still have that dragon to go encounter as well. And I don't know how many flying islands we haven't been to yet. We've only been to like 2 flying islands, I think.
Flash through the sky.
That is it. Okay. Like the tower is it falling apart or what's the deal? Oh, it actually is gonna make me climb. It's gonna make me land to go inside and then climb instead of just fly to the top. That's interesting.
Hang on tight.
The Reacher. Jack? Are you? Oh, that's the Axon, I guess. Probably the reason we can't approach it in the sky is because the Axon would swat us.
Another Axon. How did it get so large?
She wasn't always this tall, but she's obsessed with reaching the stars, so...
Papa and his parables.
Monica.
Parables?
And go all
He never
off the
paints
edge.
just to paint. Everything has to have layers and layers of meaning and purpose. Everything's a lesson.
What's the lesson with this one?
Look how big I can paint it. That's the lesson.
Hope.
Lizzie. My sister's at the top.
And Papa knows I have vertigo.
It's weird that he refers to the painted version as Alicia and the real one as Mael. Makes sense at this point, but
She who grasps the sky.
I
still's
hate
got
climbing.
a weird ring to it. Wait, is there actually going to be combat here? Or is this just going to be like a long running and musical scene? Oh, you know, there's stuff here. You would need to, this is not related to any of the other things to get here, by the way. To be able to destroy those, you need to have explored enough to find a certain number of the missing Jessalts. There's a reality where you come all the way here and do all that huge intro, and then you come up this thing, and then you're blocked by that, which would be kind of funny. I don't recognize either of these enemies, so they might have different new combat style. Not super squishy, but still way squishy for our current level. Yeah. Oh, that might be a side area back there, so maybe you don't get blocked out. Let's check that first.
Useful.
Just a single color of Lumina? Not that I'm gonna snub my nose at a color of Lumina, but there's quite a few side areas in the game like this where it's like you feel like I was like, was that what all I was supposed to find? Nice and all, but I don't know if it's worth designing in a whole little area for. Not that it would take long to do that. Just like one little ledge and a rope. I was gonna say, probably not worth fighting these low level things, but there's a lot of like pictos and stuff we have that are still super low level that need upgrading from drops. And who knows who has what.
Let's have some fun. Time to strike.
Flames, rain.
Also, I suppose we could put on some lower level Lumina just to learn them. Some of these ones are really good though. I don't want to take them off. I don't have enough AP or Lumina points to actually learn all the things. I could just put you on the front line for now and not have to worry about ruining everyone else's equip load just to learn these four. I don't think I've fixed her skills in the longest time, like leveled her up. Let's briefly just put her on the front line though, since everything here is low level anyways. And we need to learn our Luminas or our Pictos.
Here we go.
Void takes everything.
I don't have anything that low cost on her anymore, huh?
Roma is flowing.
Low AP cost rather, not low level. Are you guarding anything, or am I just beating up people that were chilling?
Interesting.
Ha!
Bad. It's only one dude by himself, though.
Ready to strike.
Feels mean.
Are they trying to fix things or break things?
She who grasps the sky. They're jealous. They wish to destroy her world.
Frying pan head.
Ready to strike. Time to end this. Time to strike.
I'm ready.
There we go.
Interesting.
Draining Cleanse consumes 1 AP to prevent status effects application if possible. That's a really good one. In my opinion. You know what? At this point,
En garde.
might as well just do this.
Prepare for annihilation.
Get all three of them at once. There you go. 3 Lumina learnt. Lune. Alright, what do we got? What else needs to be learned? Powerful on shell needs to be learned. I could see myself using that at some point. Energizing burn? Say 1 AP on flying burn. Yeah, that's one I could see using as well. Where's that new one? Draining cleanse. It's a good way to get all my Pictos learned anyways. Some lower level mobs. It's really hard to do things in the intended order of levels in this game, I've noticed. Because I'll go from like exploring and finding something like this far below my level, and then that one dude we fought, the portal was still red. So he was like 15 levels higher than us or something. Maybe 10, at least. I've gotten myself lost. I mean, they do have the color of the zoning and was red, so... It may be more so that I'm the type that'll go do a red place anyways. Because we went to that one red dungeon and it ended up being a really long dungeon and gave us like 13 or 14 levels. Now we're over leveled for anything that isn't a red dungeon.
I'm ready.
I think the higher up with this tower we get though, the higher level some things are gonna probably become. Oh.
Prepare for annihilation.
Oh hey. You weren't part of that same group?
Ready to strike. Cut him down.
Are we taking hot air balloons to the top? The elevator is a hot air balloon. There, so you seem to have left your squad behind.
Let's carve a path.
These are already higher level, so yeah, I think by the time we get to the top of this tower, there should be things happening.
Void takes everything. En garde. Useless.
Feel the burn.
I don't know if I've even learned the ability to take 2 turns on Lune. Nope.
My turn.
My turn.
It's a good way to pretend I'm being diligent and leveling up all my stuff. Create a rush, yeah. Faster than strong seems too situational for now. Survivor is something we could probably use at some point. And charging stun, maybe? Energizing powerful, I think. I think things like greater rush and energizing powerful on CL would be good. Oh, this is just if you fail the jumping, isn't it? I was like, I see rope, I must click rope. No. Good thing there was a grab on that.
Well, that will help.
Longer shell level up. Oh. Kind of reminds me of running through a Final Fantasy dungeon. The same kind of vibe. By that, I don't mean like the normal ones. I mean like Final Fantasy 14. It's got the same sort of vibe and the same sort of music they would usually do in 14. Let's hit that one actually.
Time to strike.
Prepare for annihilation.
Let us stay.
Feel the burn.
Danger!
Which is worse, to die or to be the one who survives? To grieve or to be grieved? Depends on how you feel about what happens when you die, I guess. Probably to be the one who survives. Some might say that's lucky, not simply because you survived, but because you had the opportunity to care deeply for another. I find myself grieving before they've even passed, grieving what could have been, grieving what is to come. She'll never forgive herself. She'll carry her scars with her always. Would that I could ease her burden. So the mother repainted Alicia in the painting. She didn't paint the version with scars. Alicia did that to herself, maybe? Because she can't forget her scars?
Maximum damage.
Let's spill some ink. Prepare for annihilation.
Let the ink flow.
Do I have? No. When we actually go to use her, we're gonna probably go with elemental trick and stuff again.
Danger!
Really need it. Didn't really need it.
3 out of 5. They're bad.
Thunder!
You're outmatched. Time to strike.
Perfect.
10% of a gradient charge on counterattack. Wow. That's pretty freaking neato.
Perfect.
15% of a gradient charge on base attack. How does that make sense? 10% on a counterattack or 15 on a basic? I guess it's because you sacrifice a large amount of opportunity cost to take a basic attack, whereas a counterattack is always a free action if you look at it in time for building it. So you'd be able to build much faster off counters. Less likely to get out of hand, I suppose. Speed and crit? A lot of crit, too. Not as much on the speed. We gotta see which one is more expensive to actually use. Up from Lumina points. Where's charging attack? Charging attack. Oh, there it is. It's not learned yet. It's only a 7. Whereas Greater Defenseless was a 15. 25% increased damage with gradient attacks, too. And that's only a 5. Wow. Once he learns this one, we'll put the other one back on. It's cheaper to equip the Lumina cost. I'll be right back 1 second. I gotta check something really quick. Had my work phone in the other room, and I was waiting for a message back about something I realized. What tall is this thing? It looks like we're fairly far up it. Let's get back to hovering. There's another flag here. So the enemies beyond this point might be actually approximately my level. Or not my level, but...
That Nevron just kick a different Nevron off the tower?
Yeah, because this is...
That way.
Florida. Oh, a mime. I probably don't need CL's help. Keep Lunaean for now.
My turn. Time to strike.
Suppose I should work on breaking it. Burns aren't that bad either, though. I don't have any breaking abilities on anyone other than CL and Verso, which is really just to say I don't have them on Miel. Male. Miel!
Void takes everything.
I think she has breaking counter, though.
Feel the burn.
Even though this mime is a mime, it must be lower level than us. Because it's not getting very many turns, and one breaking attack broke it. Oh, is this gonna give you one extra lightning strike for every single hit? Oh, not if I do that. That was an extra lightning strike for every lightning strike.
I'm ready.
What have we here?
That's Mael's mine. Okay. Not that surprising. I heard the sound of some loot. That hers isn't Alicia's tower, that is.
An advantage.
Oh, there's a door to the mansion here. Yeah, it takes so long to actually hold down the button to skip.
I'm ready.
Okay, these ones actually do have HP. Oh, I see.
Feel the burn.
Oh. He's squishy too compared to everybody else. She still has all the counter stuff equipped though. Alright, let's put probably CL back up. Well, let's see. One more look to see if there's more stuff we should get Lune to learn for us. Sniper I could see maybe at some point. Charging counter. Yeah. Probably. Charging stun? Healing stun. Energizing shell. Maybe. Auto regen's only 3 turns. Glass cannon? Maybe? Powered attack could be a thing at some point too, even. Once I have Infinity Lumina to work with. Mickey.
Let's have some fun. Time to strike.
Let's spill some ink. Finesse and grace.
Feel the burn.
Carry it!
Oh, here he doesn't go twice. He just goes the attack thing. Oops.
Thunder. Strike quick.
Ready to strike. Let's carve a path.
What have we here?
What have we here? It was just color Lumina. Oh, one of these fellas. We will want to put CL back on the team for that, because who knows what kind of goofy mechanics it'll have. Where are we chasing it to? There it is. We already killed the chromatic one though, so I think we would have seen. Was this a yellow one? Which one was the yellow one when we fought the chromatic? I think I went too far. Back over there. Oh no, it was down this path to get to that. Rip.
Well, that will help.
Does this work, or is he gonna run back the way he came there? Okay.
That's better.
Well, 3 turns. I think we can do it pretty easily.
Cut him down.
Let me break him real quick.
Well. I see you want.
Let's carve a path. Cut him down.
Does Steel Strike even get a chance to go off? Or does it die first? If it doesn't die before Steel Strike, it dies there, so.
Augusta. Don't leave us.
Opening the Gustavs is kind of pointless. Shouldn't do that. That even breaks the stance doing that way. For second Sealed Fate here is going to be Twilighted, so it dies before. Let's just let it do it. Okay, we don't get to see the 13 hits if the first hit kills it. 5-color Illumina, nice. Where was it? Was greater defenseless. Defenseless. I don't think it was called. Was it called greater defenseless? Oh, I need to make it alphabetical if I'm going to try to do that. There it is. What else were we doing? Oh, Luna. You learn 3 things again? No. Ooh,
You speak
unknown.
to me of perfection, but is
Renoir?
there really any such thing? Or is it a siren leading us astray? I happily predict that neither of us will ever summit that elusive peak, but I care little as long as we walk together.
Art As
gives us the
family.
perception of control.
Different boss that's
For a
concerned with
moment
family,
as I
Dave.
paint, I find order among the chaos. That is, for me, a moment of pure contentment. And that is truly better than perfection.
Man after my own heart. Perfection. Contentment's enough for me, bud. We've got that manor painting as well. Which does it go in the dining room? I wonder. This version of the manor might not accept the painting anyways. It's either like down here or like all the way upstairs. Well, we can get to this area now. I mean, we came from this area at one point. I just didn't realize it had opened up in every version of the manor we went to. Must be nice to have a house like this, huh? Jeez. It's like, forget the mortgage. I couldn't even afford the property tax on this place. God damn. Where would this picture go? Maybe it doesn't go somewhere in here. I just assumed it did. Because they put it in the name. Or maybe you can't do it in this version. You have to go to the real version of the manor. What I'm talking about. The Manor Family, Kansas. A canvas portrait of the Descendra family. That's a blank wall. What if there's something you can do with that? I think that door is open in the other version because it's where you see the two people in the real world. I don't know if there's a difference between this version of the manor or the other one though. We'll go to the other one eventually. Actually, where do you go to get to the other one? All the way back, I guess. What the hell? Give me back that jam.
Nice. My turn. Cut him down.
I'm ready.
Ready. I see you now.
I saw my way to the top. I talked to you? Oh, that wasn't... I thought that was a ghost fading in. That was just Verso. Something sounds like loot to me. I guess it's the lantern?
Let's have some fun. Touch that.
On guard. Prepare for annihilation. Well, well.
Looks like a very edgy way to die. Mael? I was gonna say, how'd you get there? But I guess she's basically a god or a demigod at this point. Oh, did I put CL back on the front? Okay. No wonder. I still need to learn some more abilities. I could just put them on CL, but I don't feel like rearranging all our stuff.
Henry! On guard! Prepare for annihilation!
Thunder.
Just try it.
Yeah, I haven't seen any of those before. No, like right back. Spider? What's this?
Vertigo, remember? His intentions are good, I know, but his methods...
Your father?
I'm the youngest, which makes everything worse.
Oh, I understand that.
Only child.
Yeah, Claire's the oldest. She's just so perfect, so accomplished and talented. Papa's favorite. He's so proud of her. And Verso. Verso could always make Papa laugh. I had so many inside jokes. Then there's me.
And then there's you. The actual favorite. The one he calls his hidden star, but who's too shy and self-conscious to see it.
Yet here I am, messing things up even more.
Look around. He just wants you to fly.
So because this Orphelin is different from the rest, does not sabotage, it builds. So
All these
because he wants her to get
inventions.
over her vertigo,
Gustav would have loved to see this.
she's trying to get her to get over her vertigo through basically exposure, which is the same method that Verso used to get CL swimming again, like father, like son, I guess. There was a line coming down earlier that we didn't see where it came from. Before we take up this elevator, we should try to find that. It was pointing back in towards stuff, though. It's that. I see a grapple point there to this. Maybe to that, maybe to that. God damn it, Luna, you're stuck. Well then. Slide her right off the edge. Oh, you can go up that. Huh. Any reason to? It also looks attached to that. I don't think it is. Yeah, it won't let me out onto those, right? What the? Why can't you run in a straight line, Lune? She literally flies and she's stuck at like a quarter of a foot tall ledge. Beast. As in, like, she's based on the ground. She can't get off of it. Yeah, there's a grapple there too, so you must need to get up there. Oh. Now this is the way to go again. Is there a grapple point I missed over here? Maybe this elevator doesn't take us up, maybe it only takes us over. Bad chance for that. Jeez. I thought we were closer to the top than that. Is it gonna land us over here? It's not even taking us up the tower? I guess it is over rather than up. Rear defenseless. What did I have that I took away from him? Attack, defenseless. This should be... Charging attack was... Energizing attack is there. It's level 30, not cost 30. Oh, there it is. Charging attack 7. Alright. I was just looking on the wrong interface. It was level 20, not 20 points on the one I was looking there. They saved some of their banger music for the side areas, apparently. Healing tints also apply shell. Get on the bench, Lune! I wonder what level this will be. It won't matter. This looks like one of the ones that reduces your max HP to 1 anyways. Pretty squishy one compared to the other one.
Finesse and grace.
Yeah, we're not getting our max HP reduced to 1 here.
Ready? I see you.
Okay.
Especially not if the counterattack just kills it. Alright, that one was 1/100th the HP, the other one we killed. Oh, it's just a normal mob here. I wonder. Some of these side areas are more actual game than the main game. The main game, they really focused on like the story and stuff. There's more actually like exploration and fighting content on these side areas.
Cut him down.
Boy, take everything.
That's lucky.
Overly unnecessary.
It's locked on you.
Would have lived.
This is all the upgrade to level 19 stuff that we were looking for when we were constantly getting the upgrade to level 32 stuff. Buongiorno.
Expedition 61.
Margot.
See, but I disagree. I don't think she's lonely. She's alone, but she's not lonely. They clearly have some sort of society here.
It really seems like the
she's
other
the odd
expeditions
one out.
discovered way more about what's actually going on than you would
Except
expect.
for her co-conspirator in the workshop. I've never seen creatures fighting amongst themselves before. I admit I'm impressed by her creativity and drive. I feel almost like a traitor for saying it. But there's something about her. You can't help but want her to reach the sky. Expedition.
Right, actually, we don't really need CL. It's not that much higher level than I thought it would be. Pretty sure it's still lower level than us here. Might as well learn some more Pictos. I forgot that he auto attacks twice with his auto attack too, so he gets 30% of a gradient bar just by his attack that he gets as a free action at the beginning of his turn. What the hell, Verso? Is that a vendor? That's a vendor. I'm so high up. I'm so high up. Trade? Fight him? Yeah, we will. How many of these do we have? 9? Worth buying. Don't cost anything anyways. These are all brand new. Immune to blight. Health defense. Defenseless on break. 15% of a gradient charge on hitting an enemy's weakness. 15% increased damage for each stains effect on status effect. It's like stains. Healing an ally also applies shell for a turn. Wow. You know it's male. He's just too tanky. Even if you screw up constantly, you just win.
Let's dance.
Maybe not to this guy, though. Guess we'll see. Oh, nah, no. Oh, that was a 2-hitter. I can't believe I got the second one.
Let's spill some ink. On fire. Let's dance.
The delays are so extreme.
On me.
Oh. I thought that was the one where he lands beforehand. I'm high. Ooh, Tireso. 1 rank on applying mark. Mark an enemy on base attack. Apply powerless on marking an enemy. Bye-bye. Oh, there's a different balloon here. Oh no. I'm gonna get so lost. I think this balloon is gonna take me back to that at a lower level than going up. And then we'll be able to find the route to that other place we were looking for. But this isn't where I came from, is it? I just didn't notice the vendor on the way up. And the loot. Oh, this is different.
You're outmatched.
Weak.
Prepare for annihilation. Feel the burn.
Nice.
There it is. Looks like the entire purpose of this one area is to get to that spot I couldn't figure out how to get to. Go figure.
Nice.
Healing boon. Heal 15% on applying a buff. Sure. All these things are super expensive. Cheater second chance and energizing turn are so expensive to actually equip. Anyways, the one we just got was what? I was looking at protecting heal? No, it was a healing buff or something. Healing boon. Defense speed. That one might not all that be all that expensive in the end. Lune, are you still learning? Yeah, one more battle.
Cut him down.
I'm ready.
Ice. Shatter.
Max HP, no! Don't know if he'll get a chance to use this, but why not?
A storm is coming.
Only 4. I don't have her built properly, so I can't do things. Oh, it's not even hitting her. Huh. I guess he wasn't at S when I actually used it.
Flames, rain. I'm ready. From fire.
I learned all her stuff. Right, all those ones we just picked up were in the 20s, right? Exposing weakness, healing boon, and probably protecting heal.
Well, that will help. Useful.
Nice.
More money. Feels a bit strange they're still getting excited about money. Back to the tower. Any rocks in the sky? I lied. Not back to the tower. Are they building it as we go? This tower is giving us more new Pictos that we didn't have than like any other part of the game. It's crazy. Wait, there's another flag over there? Oh, already?
What have we here?
What is that? Just in case. Hello there. Chromatic bracelet.
Bring it on.
Oh jeez, the one shot. Oh, they aren't healed up. That's why. Oh, he's still going. Damn, look at him go.
Get up!
Let's have
Squishy
some
though.
fun. Time to strike.
Ready to carry.
Oh,
Not giving up.
the teeniest heal. Looks like he does heal off fire damage though.
Prepare for annihilation.
My turn. Let's have some fun. Time to strike.
Ready?
Bresalim, level 21. $61. Just in case.
Hello.
Alicia. Your letter.
This kind of explains why she, or well, not this kind of explains, but that we kind of understand now why she has the power to freeze everybody except Mael.
She blames us. Doesn't she? You didn't deserve that.
I entirely forgot that the third axon is here as well. The third and strongest, they said, axon. He ain't got no legs. Well, feet, but I was thinking Lieutenant Dan.
Oh, you're the real accent. You know, Papa painted her. So, you know who she represents?
It's supposed to be Claire. There's somebody else we don't know about.
Like being here with her.
Or is that another version of Alicia, but father's painted version? Lieutenant Dan, you ain't got no feet. Do we have to fight? Is this like beating yourself up? You don't have to beat yourself up so much, Alicia. Oh.
That's better. Okay.
Like, dang, when do I get to go? She seems to be fast, but she doesn't have a huge amount of HP. I'll go for one shot Mark first. No, Mark. That's sad she doesn't have more HP. Lithium. The Painted Me. Everybody else just frozen solid.
I guess this represents his hope for us.
Yeah, 3 versions of Alicia.
For me, then. Go. Claim your piece of sky. We both deserve to fly. Let me give you a new beginning.
Alicia.
Send me to my family.
Wait. Mael!
Does that count as offing yourself? Sort of in a way. Huh. New outfit. Lithium. Also, I was gonna wait till New Game Plus to do this, but everything's kind of been outscaled. Nothing has enough HP anymore, so let's turn it up to the hardest difficulty right now. I'm pretty sure because of the way we're built and because of the way we're not really maxed out, that basically everything will one-shot up if it hits us. But at least other things will have HP now. Risky, eh? Flapping his arms as hard as he could. At camp, Verso refuses to talk to anyone. He stands alone by the lake. After a while, Mael decides to go and talk to him.
I'm sorry.
Decides to go and talk to him. Ellipses for like 5 minutes straight. Sorry, I gotta answer a word test. Test, text.
It's what she wanted. I owed her that much. We owed her that much.
Yeah, but you won't give Verso what he wants, huh?
I honored her wishes. That's something neither you nor Renoir ever did.
This is
And not Maman either.
This is a big talk for a girl that refuses to turn Verso into petals.
I didn't get to say goodbye. You didn't wait. You didn't give me a chance to persuade her.
She knew what she wanted. You wouldn't have been able to sway her.
She's not you. You don't know that. I know her better than you do, but you didn't even give me the chance to try. You just erased her.
Verso.
You've lost 2 brothers. You know what it's like to lose your sibling and never get the chance to say goodbye. You painters, you just do what you want. You don't care how it affects the rest of us.
I do care. I know you're hurting, but the person who made that decision wasn't me. It was her. Would have been wrong to deny her just so you could try and talk her out of her decision.
This hits real different after you've seen the ending.
She's the last of my family. I have no one left now.
You have me. You have us.
Mael, I wasn't ready.
Don't understand. You were ready when you set Papa free. You expected that he would erase the canvas and everyone in it. Isn't that the same thing?
It's different. It's different. Why did she do that?
You know why. But you're right. I should have thought of you. I should have given you a chance to say goodbye. I'm truly sorry, Verso.
At least she's free now.
Despite his frustration, Verso understands Mael's words. He appreciates that Mael is honest with him, and Mael empathizes deeply with Verso. That's a long relationship level quest. Pretty cool one. They sit in silence a little longer. Wonder if we can do the other one right now. Sorry, I gotta answer these work texts real quick. One second. How far away is that from the shop? After this, I shouldn't have to answer any work stuff afterwards. Four minutes. 4, 7. Sure.
Mael.
I'm getting quite tired of people telling me to.
We already heard that.
Counting on.
Alright, this will be the last quest for her, and then she gets her ultimate ability. This might be a short one because the last one was quite extensive.
The monolith looks strange without Mama or her number there.
It feels empty now.
Yeah. I wonder what Mama's doing now.
Yeah.
Claire won't be happy either. Although, I doubt Claire's been home much. Knowing her, she's probably hunting down the writers responsible for that. For the fire.
Oh, okay, this is the first time I've heard about this. The writers were responsible for the fire. Because in the world where the painters live, the painters are at war with the writers. They never really said anything about the fire till now.
Sounds like Claire.
Yeah. Barely saw her when I was home. She took Verso's death very personally. Well, we all did.
I've met her 3 times.
You have?
She's
First
coming to the
time was right
campus?
after the fracture with Expedition Zero.
Hmm.
She stopped us at the barrier.
Stopped you? At that point in time, had she thought to leave her mother alone for a bit?
She told you everything then?
Yeah. Then tried to kill us when we wouldn't go home.
Claire.
She found me years later and tried to recruit me. Then she found me again. 16 years ago. Told me to keep an eye on you.
Oh, true.
I think she felt you were safer here. Away from her war.
Wait,
She did kind of act that way.
So-
Act that way.
you've been watching me this whole time?
From afar. I'd slip back to Lumiere occasionally.
So, you knew where I was, and you left me there too?
I couldn't exactly take you with me, but I tried to look out for you. And once you left Lumiere, I stayed close. I cleared all the really dangerous Nevrons out of your path, and I pulled you away on the beach.
But you also let Renoir kill the rest of the expedition. You didn't help them.
There were too many of them to save.
That's a weird way to phrase it. Too many of them to save. There was only one person attacking, right? Like, all you gotta do is stop Renoir. At that point, I don't know if he had the conviction to really stand up to him toe to toe. It seemed like he'd been off and on engaging with him over the years, though.
I need to ask you something.
What?
You wouldn't lie to me, right?
Of course he would. Have you not been here this whole game? Verso's been doing nothing but lying to us the entire game. Well, lying by omission mostly, but still.
I think we're well past that.
Are we, Verso?
On the cliff. Gustav,
What is it?
did you let Renoir kill Gustav? Could you have saved him?
Oh, wow. He could have saved him. I almost feel like it's more on brand for him to just lie to her.
I'm sorry.
Why?
I was afraid. if you found out about the canvas and he was there, you would refuse to help me send Mama home.
So you let him die?
I did. I should have told you everything sooner, but
Doesn't it seem almost like the relationship level's going to go down after this instead of up?
I couldn't take any chances.
I mean, she can just repaint Gustav, so it's not as permanent an issue, but
Thanks. For telling me the truth.
having to watch your father figure die right in front of you is pretty rough, though.
Yeah. It looks bland without a number.
You're a paintress? Paint something.
That's what I was saying.
How about, Papa, you go home?
Catchy.
Come on, let's do it.
The bond is now unbreakable and forged in truth. Is that how it works? Yes, I let your father figure die. The head to the monolith and Mael repaints it, sending a message to her father. This adventure helped Mael better understand her painter side. Gradient attack unlocked. Gommage. What the hell? How strong is that going to be? Kills weak targets. Otherwise deals extreme void damage. One hit. What the hell's a weak target? Does that mean weak as in like weakened? Low HP? Cheryl? Cheryl and Alessa? Where's that from? I don't know if I know that one. The only person I think of when I hear the name Alessa is
So
that's Alyssa
how are
too.
you going to win
In
back
the
that trust?
Scissorman. Scissorman.
You're really enjoying this, aren't you?
Can't rely on good hair and charm anymore. So, what's the plan? Well, at least everyone's still talking to you. That's a start.
What was the level with Minoko at before? Verso approaches Minoko, who looks deep in thought. Minoko's thinking of what happened after the paintress was expelled from the canvas. It literally just says Papa go home on the monument now.
Everything okay?
How does it feel? Reaching one's goal after so many years. At the end of the day, I'm just a gestural. I always support you, but still.
Duel help you feel better?
Will a duel help you feel better?
Probably not this time, Verso.
Not today. I know I shouldn't grow attached to humans. They are ephemeral creatures. They come and go. And when they go, they never come back. Yet, I share their sadness. I share their joy.
Because Verso knew what you were like outside the canvas, and I know what you're like inside here. You are the most loyal friend, and certainly not just a gestural.
Is Minoko based on something that the real Verso knew in the real world?
When I left you 10 years ago, I convinced myself that it was for the grandest sake. But really, I could no longer watch the death of expedition after expedition.
Yeah, I know.
Yet here I am with you again. Am I loyal because that's who I am? Or because Verso painted me that way?
Oh no, the painted people are starting to have existential crises. That's a pretty harsh line there, Verso. You're not any more real than I am, and that's a reality we have to accept.
You've kicked my ass enough times to know that it's just who you are.
That is very true.
Now, don't get too arrogant.
Sometimes I wish things could go back to how they were before. When we could play with Claire, Aline, and Renoir. felt like nothing bad could happen to any of us.
Good times never last.
Bad times seem to have made themselves comfortable, though.
Well, it's up to us to make sure they go away. Want to go hunt some Nevrons? We are absolutely not ready to take on like in the good old days.
That would warm my heart.
Then let's go get cut in half.
Monaco is touched by Monaco, touched by Verso's willingness to endure bodily harm to raise his spirits, and Verso knows Monaco would do the same for him. Is that 6? Oh, that's 5? Oh my god. They battle a few Nevrons in the middle of the night like the good old days.
So,
You're really in.
can't rely. Well,
Do, 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 do.
it is a beautiful evening. The colors in the sky, the shining of the stars. Tonight is a night full of promise.
Is it?
We shall bring Noko back.
I thought you wanted to wait until things calm down.
I am interested in the requirements for a Gestrel to reincarnate.
Who knows how much time tomorrow will allow? No. Let us give Noko the gift of today. It's a simple journey to the sacred river. We're not far. It's close to the station.
Golgra won't be happy that you're jumping the queue again.
I'll deal with Golgra later. You helped me bring Noko back once before. Will you help us again? My friend.
Always.
Verso promised Monaco that they would bring Noko back. The sacred river's not far from the station to the north. Alright, another quest for one of the levels of relationship.
Flashing through the sky!
This guy is so goofy. More or less the right angle.
Here we go!
Have I shopped at you? Yes. Is this gonna be a long dungeon like with the males, or is that just because Male's the main character? Hello there. The sacred river, where Gestrels are reborn after their death. Do you wish to resurrect Noko? Yes. It's not just that simple, is it?
Haven't been here in a while.
The sacred river. Let's make haste. I don't want her to
Oh, she's
spot
gonna
us.
come stop us.
Monoko.
Monoko, what are you doing? You're trying to skip the queue again, you old lazy retired warrior.
How did you even know I was here?
You're carrying dozens of feet around. I can smell them from the other side of the continent.
Fair point.
We've been over this before. See all these Gestrels? They're waiting in the queue like everyone else.
It's a stupid rule. We should just bring them all back now.
You know that would create chaos. There aren't enough adult Gestrels to shepherd all the newborn. Plus, I hate all the noise. Can you imagine a forest full of baby Gestrels?
You leave me no choice then.
Oh no. Think twice, Monaco.
I have already thought about it thrice. Golgra, I demand a trial by combat.
I was hoping you'd say that.
I have to participate.
Please help me.
For Noko, then.
Oh, Noko! May you both survive this.
Let's carve a
All right,
path.
there's gonna be a carry on the part of that of so here. Oh, she's
Maximum
that's
damage.
not that much actually. I guess the first hit was just really light. Yeah. Being agile. I get to S on an autos. I can
Cut him down.
send it.
Prepare for oblivion.
All right, go after Monoko. Ah, shit. Ah. Rip. I don't think I have a balance skill because I haven't really been playing as him at all.
Let's carve a path. Time to strike.
I didn't even deserve that dodge. I was trying to actually do the 3 parries. I failed big.
You're outmatched.
Very sad.
Time to strike.
Poor Monoko solo level, he didn't even get to go.
Lovely feet.
Well, now.
Invigorating.
I feel like I had regened earlier before. Oh, that's a different combo. Shit. I thought the others were fast combos too. Guess not. They have infinity revive tints
Did I
though.
die again?
The leg is too far behind him. I can't even see it.
I am refreshed.
Did I die again? Time to strike. Monoko, get ready.
Feel energized.
Let's carve a path.
Oh, S cost 5. Shit. Mess that up.
My, what lovely feet.
You're not doing too bad there, Monoko.
Break.
Wait. Oh. Why did he play immediately? Gets angry. Fucking angry. Oh my lord.
Bring it on.
Too late. One of those first time seeing it issues.
Try again.
And what are you kicking there, Goldra?
Why, yes, I'd love a dance.
Rip. when everything one-shots you, and then the first time you see an attack, you can't really do much. I probably should have given Minoko actual stuff, though, so he could be contributing properly. Let's give him some actual stuff here before we click this. Wait, star? Oh, favorite. I see. Yeah, we'll put them ones on burst, but just take everything off and we'll do him from scratch really quick. So we haven't been using him at all anyways. He's only got Bushido on. Gandaro's my only heavy one. Starting heavy mask. Heavy mask applies shell and 1 AP per hit taken. But it's the only one I have that's level 21 anyways. Defense crit, that's a lot of defense. I'll take that, I guess. Might as well just give him some high level stuff. Speed and crit. Give him all the crits. Health and crit? I mean, that's defense, speed, health, crit. That's all you really need. And it's a ton of health. Alright, where are the counters? Counter. 2 turns is cheater. Cheater. 40. Cheater's 40. Apply powerful on applying shell. Maybe for this. Where's healing parry? Radiant Fighter's only 5? Oh my lord. Can I skip this scene?
This. You think I have a gold grub? I demand. Do I? Please help. You're outmatched. Let's carve a path. Time to strike.
Didn't hit all that hard though.
The sweet taste of battle.
I do have the 2 attacks per thing. Oh shit.
Time to strike. Not impressed.
My, what lovely feet.
My, what lovely feet. Quentin Tarantino Ash character.
You're outmatched.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So if I'm at 3, this will take me back to 9.
Prepare for oblivion. Minoko, get ready.
That defense is doing work though. Must mean that every time I've ever cast regen, I've gotten killed afterwards. Those didn't even seem like individual attacks.
We're overdue for some mayhem.
2 shields. Cheating.
The sweet taste of battle.
Oh, I didn't even put the breaking damage cap thing on him. Oh.
That's better. I would have lived.
Oh, he doesn't even get a chance to use his field strikes again. Gradient, grandiose chroma catalyst. Grandiose. Nice. Almost time for my squat session. It's leg day. Sorry, I can't finish this fight.
Oh, come on. You're just afraid of losing.
Monoko, please, shut up.
You did entertain me, so I'll let it slide this time, Monoko. Go ahead and bring him back.
I won't say thank you. Thank you.
Cheryl and Alessa's Silent Hill 1. The bond is now unbreakable. You think there's 3 endings? One where you choose Mael, one where you choose Verso, and one where their bond's unbreakable?
Oh, it's so good to hear your voice.
Hey, Noko. How's my favorite merchant?
Golgra?
Golgra, are you crying?
I can tell. Got a mask, and you're made of wood. Can we go home?
Not yet, I'm afraid. We have a mission. Do you remember our expeditioner friends? They'll be happy to see you. They were very worried. Come, let's go back to camp. We found many treasures for you to trade.
Let me take Noko to the village. It's always disoriented for the newly returned. Winoku needs time to adjust. Would you like to go back to the village?
But I'm Noko's guardian.
I know you want to keep Noko by your side, but it's safer there. You'll see Noko when we get back to the village.
Wait for me. I'll be back as soon as I can.
You'll be fine. Better than with you, that's for sure.
That he will be. Thanks for helping. I never understood how Golgra got so freakishly strong.
He was just painted that way.
I could take Golgra by myself.
I will never show you weakness ever again.
Come on. Let's get back to camp.
Back to camp. Ooh, I was gonna say, are they gonna let me wander around here? Is there any loot? Sacred River? Yeah, I'm kind of interested. I'm still on the part of this playthrough where I'm not Googling stuff or looking stuff up, though. Because we're just wandering around finding so much stuff constantly. What's the point of looking anything up, right? Golgra has entrusted me with a very important task. Gotta make sure all the newly reborn are fully decked out with the best fighting gear. But you look like interesting warriors. Okay, fight me and maybe we can trade. Fight the merchant, fight the merchant, fight the merchant, fight the merchant, fight the merchant. He's got friends. Oh, that was different. That hit hard too.
Nice. Nice. Okay. Ready to go.
I'm offensive now, so I'm dead. Oh, I pressed the wrong button, I think, to parry. Dang, everything hits so hard though. Point the merchant. It's the first time we fight a merchant where he has friends with him. More delayed than I thought. No, don't protect yourself. Oh, it's just shell.
Let's dance.
What the hell?
This will hurt. Prepare for annihilation.
I want to put her in offensive, honestly. Put her stanceless. Did I put her offensive anyways? Oh, it must be on the sword to put it in. No? I don't know.
Okay.
All counterattack damage. That was fun. No better place for a duel than the Sacred River. You've earned the right to trade for some real treasure. Here, take a look. Oh my god. I don't have money like that. So the ones we don't own at all. Double burn. On applying a burn stack, apply a second one. Aha. 30% increased damage while having shields, but receiving any damage always removes all shields. Powerful for one turn on base attack. 100% critical chance on hitting a stun target. I can't even afford double burn. Need some more monies. Here I was making fun of the characters getting excited about money again.
What have we here?
Called the Color of Lumiere. Powerful on base attack is definitely some Verso shit. With his current weapon. Am I wearing any right now that have like cheap equip costs actually? Very defenseless is expensive. Energizing attack I think was expensive. And full strength, I don't know if that was expensive. I don't think so. No, it's also 15. Speed and crit. My health, but he's wearing a bunch of health in his actual Well, it's low because he doesn't have it. Oh. I guess till we learn it. And we'll see. At camp, Minoko sits by himself, thinking. Verso knows his old friend wants to talk, even if he is too proud to admit it. Verso approaches. Verso still wearing a swimsuit. Or not Verso, Minoko.
You okay? At least Noko is safe and can begin readjusting.
Every time he returns, he is slightly changed. I mourn the loss of who he was before, but he's still there. My old mentor. Thank you, my friend.
So Noko was the senior. They've always been best friends, but Verso and Moko's bond grows even stronger from their adventure. That's not even their level 7 bond. Their max.
So, you're really can't well.
Again, this one will probably be quick like the last one. Verso approaches Minoko. He knows exactly what Minoko's thinking.
Noko always said that he didn't mind waiting in the queue. Why were you so adamant about bringing him back sooner?
There was never supposed to be a queue. Verso wanted us to experience the excitement of new beginnings. He gave us the gift of the river. Why shouldn't we use it? Noko found me after the fracture. Noko raised me, taught me, protected me. It's my turn to protect him. That's how it works. He took care of me. Now I take care of him. Except I can't.
Because of me.
I know why you're doing this. And I know how it might end. I'm not gambling on tomorrow.
Minoko. Why help me then, if...
For Verso. And for you.
My friend.
Verso gave us many new beginnings. He would have wanted a new beginning for you too. You deserve a new beginning. If you want one. Every one of us does. Now come over here and let's snuggle.
What the fuck? Little spoon?
Little spoon.
Obviously.
What's his max? Their heartfelt conversation reminded Minoko that actually there is another skill he'd forgotten. Break point. Point break. I haven't actually gone around collecting the skills from monsters from him though. Deals extreme single target damage, one hit, uses weapons elements, fills the target's break bar and breaks it. Wow. That's pretty good. Lune is the only one we haven't done.
Strange watching her.
Mael.
She has the power to remake our world. She's a paintress, but also our Mael.
Yeah. She's our Mael.
Verso approaches, sensing she has something on her mind.
You said you traveled with other expeditions.
Yeah. Some.
Oh yeah, her parents died not too many expeditions ago, right?
Did you ever travel with the 46?
46? No. Why?
Dead parents?
Oh, nothing. I thought maybe.
Must be serious. You're usually more eloquent than this.
Am I now?
Sorry, you were saying?
My parents, they
were Expedition 46. I didn't travel with them, but I have come across their trail.
You have?
Yeah,
We're gonna go follow in their footsteps.
on Siren's Island.
Oh,
I can show you,
really?
but don't expect too much, yeah?
Yeah.
Come on, it's not far. Especially now that Eskia can fly.
No. No, we can't afford detours right now.
We only got time for detours right now.
Well, if you change your mind, we can go anytime. It's not far. On the outskirts of Siren's Island.
Thank you.
How come everybody got a quest except for Ciel? Ciel got a fish or a swimming lesson. I guess that's a quest. You've completed quest, swimming lesson. Woo! I keep forgetting this random ass dragon we have. I haven't ran up on that thing yet to see if we can fight it, but I'm assuming.
Flashing through the sky.
Flashing through the sky. That's south. Papa, go home. Is that one still red?
Flash through the sky.
Sunless cliffs, danger. It sure is.
Here we go.
Is this the one I want to be at? Yeah. Already bought everything, right? Yeah.
The
Is
46
this-
are nearby.
Yeah, there we go.
Here?
Yeah, but getting to them might be tricky.
When is it not?
Gate does not budge. According to Verso, past this door lies the trail of Expedition 46, Lune's parents' expedition. Nothing around that could help open the door. Studies the door. Maybe she should try... Lune performs a simple ballet variation with grace and eloquence. Gate does not budge. Well, I mean, it was a dancing place. Lune summons a guitar and plays Stairway to Heaven. The door resonates. With a sad smile, Lune loses herself fully into the melody. The belly dances to the sound of the strings. As the last haunting notes fade into silence, the gate opens. Huh. Big sneezing.
Are they...
My parents? No. It's Amelie and Christoph.
Emily?
They used to come by our house for dinner.
I'm sorry.
They were good people. Their journal must be around here.
Mael is here. I put Lune in the backline for her own quest. Let's find out. I'm curious. Sure can.
Let's carve a path.
Chromatic glissando. You got the chromatic glissy.
Time to strike.
Huh. Oh, it's because they want you to shoot the tail. Tail weakens. Tail weakens. Tail weakens? Or is it fully weakened? No. It might not actually be getting weaker there. I might just be wasting my time on that.
I I see you.
I should probably maybe doing... Mail hasn't gone yet? You've got twice? Jeez.
Let's carve a path. Prepare for oblivion. Watch out, my owl.
That wasn't a jump attack. It looked like it was gonna be.
Finesse and grace.
Last ditch effort.
Tail's incapacitated.
I've lived through worse.
Ready?
Yep, we're ready.
Stars judged
Dead.
you.
Releases the bouquet finale.
Ready to strike.
Oh, there's something else going on. What's here? Are these flying only? So you gotta shoot them? Well, actually hit, but
Last
then
ditch
dodge.
effort.
Corilim and Bellaro. Before we finish the quest. What is Corilim? 100% critical chance when 4 stains are simultaneously active. Huh. 20% increased damage for each consecutive turn without taking damage. Critical hits apply burn. There's a lot of burn going on with that weapon. 30% critical chance per ice stain, 5% have a gradient charge on critical hit, 5% increased fire damage skills. There's the journal. The dead parents, probably. Oh no, did they die? Oh, really? Is this what you're doing? Is that how they died? Just leaned up against each other?
Expedition 46, Annalie. Brigitte finally succumbed to her infection. She fought off that blasted Nevron for 4 days and 4 nights, saving the rest of us, but it gashed her badly. Toward the end, she seemed almost peaceful. She said not to worry. Her daughter Lune will finish their work.
You okay?
Let's head back to camp.
Let's head back to camp. So quiet. No music for the dead parents. As they arrive at camp, Verso sees that Lune has a lot on her mind. He invites her to talk away from the others.
All my life, everything we did was about the Patris.
He's just a little covered in blood.
It was a constant hum in the background. Just always there. Always. 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 There was no relief. Never. Even when I sleep, it's still there. Like a breath I can never release.
That's a lot of pressure.
Even her last words were still, finish our work.
It also shows how much faith she had in you.
That's one way to look at it.
And the other way?
My only value to them. Not as a daughter, but as a backup plan. for their legacy.
You really believe that?
They always said at the end of the game, there are no points for effort, only results.
If you hate it so much, why continue their work at all?
I don't know. Maybe because I still hear their voices in my head, and running away won't silence them.
They're dead. The voices aren't theirs. They're yours. Even if they were alive, the voices in your head, the voices you listen to, have to be your own.
Is that how it works for you?
Getting there. Sometimes it's hard to tell.
Yeah.
They share a commiserating smile. They understand each other. Do they? Still one more quest left for her. Same formula, I assume. Lune impulsively kisses Verso on the cheek. Caught off guard, Verso smiles at her, a question in his eyes. Laughing, they return to the others. Verso said no banging?
It's strange
Sad?
watching her.
My out.
She has the...
Yeah.
This is the last relationship to Max. Verso approaches Lune as she writes in her notebook.
What are you writing this time? More notes on Nevrons?
Nope.
No. Theories on axons then, or observations of flora and fauna?
Keep guessing.
Well, I saw you interview Minoko earlier, so a treatise on gestural behavior.
Ooh, so close.
It's about me, isn't it? The strange and shattered life of Verso Descendre.
That's a mouthful.
Well,
Oh, really?
come on. You're smiling, so it must be good.
Well, if you must know, I'm working on a song.
A song?
My parents said music was frivolous, but you know what? The voices we listen to have to be our own, and I've decided to be a little selfish with my time. Our problems will still be there in the morning.
Oh, I fully support taking selfish breaks.
Oh, I know you do.
Procrastination champion.
You've been taking quite a few selfish breaks with Xiao lately. I'm glad she's found some happiness. Or at least some fun. But it would have been nice. Okay. I'll play the song, but no laughing or smart-ass comments.
She's like, we would have banged, but you already banged my friend. It's weird that they put that in. It's kind of funny, though.
Me? Never.
What do we got? Skybreak. Interesting. Deals extreme damage to all enemies. One hit. Element depends on which stains Lune has the most. Can break. Generates 3 light stains. Dang. Alright, so the other things we didn't finish up is the final writing in Gustav's journal by Mael. The painters, Aline, Renoir, no matter what happens, the truth will be written somewhere. She is sure that when she brings the apprentices back, they will want to read his story. Some of them. This might be a speech that they're supposed to have before. Well, this is Ciel approaches Esquier.
Esquier?
Because she wants to know if Esquier is the one that saved him when she went to swim herself to death.
Are you troubled, mon ami?
When we first met, what did you mean by my terrible swimmer friend? I remember it quite clearly.
Oh, you mean the second time we met?
What?
In the caves. Yeah.
I'm kind of surprised she hasn't put one and one together.
Sorry, I'm quite lost.
Oh, yeah. Me too. It's fun.
What do you mean by second time?
First means number 1. Second means number 2.
SKA is too into trains to understand what you meant.
Yes, I understand that. So, was I swimming the first time we met?
You were drowning?
Yes, you were. Before you stopped swimming in the middle of the ocean. That's dangerous.
That's dangerous.
It was you. You saved me. Back then. Wait, but how?
I heard your tears.
From so far away?
I heard you, so I came.
Ah, I see. Thank you.
Tears again. You sure do like to cry.
I guess I do.
Verso likes crying too.
Yes, I know.
You were looking for someone then. Did you find them?
No.
No. But hopefully soon.
Yeah. I get sad too when I lose my stones. But I always find them again. You will find them again too.
You're the best. Mon ami.
CL and SKA spend a long time together as their friendship becomes unbreakable. Alright. That's it for the actual side quests of the people here. So let's get back to doing some exploring. We have the ability to dive underwater now, but I kind of want to go Sky Islands first, maybe? Let's see. Painting workshop we've done. Gestural Beach. Have we done this Gestural Beach? I don't remember.
The sky.
This isn't the volleyball one, right? Doesn't seem to be... Is this just the obstacle course one? Oh yeah, it's just the obstacle course one. Well, not much of an obstacle course, but we've done that one. Woo! Sinister Cave. Did we go to the Sinister Cave?
Hang on tight.
I feel like I don't remember going to a Sinister Cave. Or maybe? Is this just a record? Oh no, this is the one where it was like dark, and to my right here, there's a platform, yeah? Yeah. Maybe I've been in this more of these than I thought.
Flashing through the sky.
This is red. Oh. The painting workshop's red, but we finished it like 10 levels ago. Which is this one? The canvas. No, the canvas is where we got the picture, I believe. Visages. I think we haven't been in this one because you need to be above the water to do it. Means we haven't been to this merchant, but I don't think we can afford anything from him. Oh yeah, no. Simple outfit for Verso. He's a whatchamacallit only. Cosmetic only vendor. Isle of the Eyes. Oh, hi there. I don't know where you go. Where's your home? Oh, there it is. There you go. Concerning. Oh, this is the shitty Mickey.
My turn.
Is it your turn, Verso? Hogging all the turns. No, I'm gonna wait on that one. Can get there fast enough. Controller travel speed on the aim is rough. All the extra turns makes these patons much more manageable for sure.
Incoming. Good stuff.
Look out! Careful now.
Ready to strike.
Mail is slow. What did I do to her? I don't think we can aim that high.
Ready to strike.
Verso gets to shoot so many times.
Time to hit big.
Thank.
Great.
I did one there, one here. There's something over there. Any more of the gangly men around? Shoot for eyeballs. You'll shoot your eye out. What did I do to my L speed? She got 839. Oh, 2215. I'm like, oh, yeah, I guess that's a pretty big difference. Maybe? The 1 speed. Then she needs counterattack back. Was it? Which counterattack was that? 3? I'm gonna counter 3. I feel like there should be more eyeballs to shoot. Maybe it's over on that island. Or maybe those eyeballs weren't really anything. There's definitely another one then. Probably opens the path. There's like 1 eyeball on each of these though. You don't need to look for more on the same ones. Not missing anything over here, right? It's waiting for me to find another eyeball. I think. It's all in the name of the island, I think. There's not one like outside on the actual island, is there? You can't shoot on the world map. Maybe I ruined it by shooting at the eyes. I'll rest real quick, because if that's the case, they'd regen, I imagine. No, they didn't regen. So you found one in there. Oh shit, I didn't mean to fall. One in there, one up top. You think it'd be hard to miss another one of these giant dudes? Why did you jump around the corner? One must imagine finding another big dude with an eye. I feel like I'm hearing a noise from over here. They wouldn't tuck it around a corner like that, though, I don't think. Unless you can look back on it from here. Oh, that just might be the creaking of the wood in general. Can I jump off? I can jump off. Can I just, like, do this then? There's a red there popping up. SKA, come fly me across this dumbass broken bridge. The first two were so big and obvious when they go in the open. Paranoia is gonna make me zone out, see if there was one on the island before you zone in. I could do the Elden Ring thing where they hide it down a cliff too. Because we see the big one here. I was wondering if I came out here if there'd be some option, you know? Guys did not regen. Doesn't feel like they'd be hiding them too deep. They don't usually do that. Oh, oh, oh. I could be on a red herring chase right now too. I might not be looking for those eyes at all. And I'm pretty sure this is not intended as anything to do. Sliding me off every time I step a foot forward. Alright. Is that an invisible wall? Yeah, it's an invisible wall. Might be a long travel day at work tomorrow, apparently. I did that drive the last 2 times, though. The one that... someone glancing down at the work phone. Emergency trip. I did that drive the last 2 times. They're probably not going to ask me to do it again. Someone else can do it this time. Where's this damn eye? It let me jump off the edge, so maybe there's a place to go. They don't usually let you jump off edges in this game. Don't see anything though. Grapple points either. This is the kind of place where I wouldn't feel too bad about just Googling if there is a third eye, or if there's something else entirely I'm missing, and then try not to spoil myself if there's something else entirely. Like, it feels like I shot the eye, like nowhere else you'd shoot something and it not be involved in the path, so. I shot 2 eyes, I would expect a third eye. Could just be hiding in plain sight and I keep going past it somehow. How do you miss one of these things? See if I can somehow find a hint without spoiling myself. You will need to locate 3 eyeballs to progress to the location. Okay, so that's enough for me to be stubborn enough and keep looking around. I just wanted to make sure I wasn't missing the whole point of it. It was 3 eyes. So we are looking for a third eye. I mean, the first 2 were in those fallen over dudes. That doesn't necessarily mean the third one needs to be, right? But I would still expect it to be. There's like a little view here. It could just be for the sake of a view. Could have actual meaning to it. I think it's just for the sake of a view. I keep hearing that sound, but... You know what would be a really funny placement? Is if they put one of the eyes right up inside the nostril so you had to stand here to see it. I'd be a pretty big fan of that, honestly. I'm looking at all these nooks and crannies, but the first 2 eyes were very out in the open, so I probably shouldn't be. You having a little bit of trouble there, Verso? There's one before. No, they were both past this one, actually. There's one down here. One down there. One up here. Could it be off in the distance somewhere? It also feels like that outcropping is there for some reason too, right? It's hard to tell. Is it just for aesthetics or is it important for as a hint or a location? I think they would put it over on the island with the little chromatic guy. That'd be too far for their usual tastes. Wouldn't have put it past them to have it out on that pillar. Oh, there we go. I was gonna say, it's gonna be some trick like it's on a ceiling somewhere. Gonna be some trick like it's on a ceiling somewhere. Yeah, this thing definitely has attacks. It'll just one-shot me, I assume. Did we fight this style of mob? I don't quite remember it, but it does look familiar-ish. Maybe in the Visage area? Bouchelier.
Let's carve a path.
Pretty squishy. Familiar.
Doing in. That's lucky.
I need to change around her abilities some again.
Void takes everything.
I need to give her at least like one ability that's cheaper. You get to go again there? Golly gee, Willowcrease. You get to go again there, son?
Mitre.
How's this gonna go? Apparently he wasn't that ready for her.
Deal me in.
Counter-attacking.
Lovely to see you. I'm ready.
I think we'd each paralyze like that. I think it'd be better to swift stride at the start of the next turn. We still get a ton of burn stuff from Virtuous Stance.
I'm ready.
If I do this, I can paralyze next turn. Or something else.
My turn.
Meanwhile, Verso rates infinite AP. One for attacking, two for the turn starting does not get me to where I need to be.
Your fate is sealed.
A little bit low on AP on some of the characters. Yes, because he's not actually attacking us.
I've seen you.
Ready to parry.
Face some. In offensive stance, double the amount of burn applied. 50% increased burn damage. Base attack propagates burn. I'm assuming that means like puts it on the other targets that don't have burn, but that's kind of crazy that you know. Let's see what this work discussion about the trip is. It's kind of crazy that like a level 20 ability would just be for propagating burn. I guess it's very situational. Consider. Alright. Looks like perhaps I do not need to do it. Sounds good to me. I didn't want to drive for 10 hours tomorrow anyways. That's what you do. You wait till the work conversation resolves itself, and you see that two people said, I can go, I guess, if I need to. I went last time. No loot? No loot? The boss had loot, Dave. You're gonna make me run all the way out? You couldn't give me a flag so I could teleport out? Why do this to me? This is abuse! 30 seconds of running? How could you?
Yeah.
I mean, could just be 30 seconds of flying if I was smart. Okay. Where to next? We still haven't started checking the water places. I think maybe I'll save the water places because that way I'll, like, do they show up on the map? I don't know if they do. I can always look up all the locations of the water places. The only reason I say that is because it's hard to keep track of all the things I've done, so maybe I'll do everything but the water places and then do those last. I expect them to be high level too, because it's the last thing you learn for him is diving underwater.
Flashing through the sky.
Oh, I was gonna say I've been here, but not to that.
Great.
25% increased break damage on critical hits. I feel like there's a world where you just get way too much synergy and you just absolutely smash everything because of it. Have I talked to you, Mr. Bender? No. Curly hair for Verso, short white hair for male, a haircut for Ciel.
Here we go.
Is that a lost gestural? Not lost? Yeah, you are. That didn't sound like a wee to me.
Flashing through the sky.
The crows? We've been here, right? This was just one small place with a record? Yeah. No, it's not. This is an entirely different place with the crows. But not for long. $34. Is this 34's diary?
Correct.
It is.
34th Expedition. Looks like our elemental focus strategy didn't pay off. Who would have thought some Nevrons would be immune to every element? We have discovered so much, though. I suspect there is a deeper level of chroma beyond what pigtoes enable us to manipulate. The pull of chroma grows as we get closer to the monolith. But thus far, we've been unable to tap into those flows. Maybe Gustav's idea to convert chroma from pigtoes to... what did he call it? Lumina. Maybe that's not so crazy after all.
Gustav had it all figured out. The power of Lumina saved the day. Am I killing all these crows? Is it relevant, like the eyes in the other place? The other place was called the Island of the Eyes. We had to take out all the eyes. That's a lot of crows, though. My god, controller aim, please. Doesn't look like it's hitting to me where, but the crosshairs turn red. I guess we'll trust it. The dead are whispering in my ear. And it's happening in game now too. No dead crows. Oh, yep. What the shit? For a second there, I thought I was just Lune in the fight. What do we got? Chromatic. Oh, it's just chromatic Chevalier. Yeah, it's squishy. But it is an air attack only enemy. Hits for like 8,000. Ciel gets back up. She don't give a shit.
Do not smiles today.
Oh wait, that's not gonna work. What am I doing?
Zoom in.
This is going to be a really weird fight. Well, I guess the counters can do some damage if we get them in. But only being able to shoot, or every once in a while. Every once in a while, someone will land an attack. Ursa is going to carry the damage here for sure.
Ready to parry.
That timing on that shit was weird.
Welcome back.
Actually should save up some. Launch his mask. Okay. I wonder if gradient abilities will hit it. Oh shit, these ones will get faster than normal. Ooh, I should have saved up some AP for that kind of stuff.
Not today.
Question? Oh.
On guard.
He still got exhausted. She got the perfect dodge and got exhausted anyways. Unless she was already exhausted. Oh, that was not getting AP for the perfect dodge because she was exhausted. I need to get these stupid masks. I don't want to bottom out on AP though because clearly he can just do random stuff. Here's a question. If you break an enemy, can you break them with just shooting? I don't think you can.
Didn't really need it.
If you break an enemy, can you
So be it.
then hit him even though he's a flyer? Is what I was going for.
I'm ready.
I'm gonna save up some AP on everybody except for Verso. You can just go off. I guess for Verso, we should try to break.
Get ready. Let's finish this. Let's have some fun. Break.
Kinda counter break?
That's lucky.
See, I'll dodge.
I don't want to go for the dodges, I want to go for the parries. But I mean, I guess we can kill him with just shooting and actually just dodge, but still. Male goes next. We'll try it. One? No, not even one.
Ready to strike.
Weird fight. Oh, you hit it.
My turn.
Did we kill it with 9? With 5 more? It goes next. Then he goes next again. It's close. I think you do kill it with 4 more. Eh. No. That's fine though. Forgot it was burning. Anyways. It's a weird one. Shielding death. On death, gain 3 shields. We got Minnesson. Minnesson. Yeah. Sun skills have increased damage for each foretell on the target. Moon skills don't generate moon charges anymore. With at least 1 active sun charge, gain 1 additional AP per foretell consumed. Base attack can consume 1 sun charge to apply 5 foretell. Interesting playstyle for sure. These little side areas in this game at the end game stuff or late game stuff, very strange. Not in a bad way or anything. Oh, don't
Swim.
pick off. I went the wrong way. See, I think we've checked out this island, but
Here we
no,
go.
not this little bit. Who's this? Reaper?
Here we go.
Oh, wow.
Only 4,000 chroma. That tells me this boss isn't going to be too super high level, I don't think. Not that it matters. All the bosses basically one-shot you. It's just how much HP they have. And I think my damage is scaled to the point where it probably doesn't even matter. Although, that was only barely scratching them. The break builds up really fast, though. Which to me says that it's going to be one of those things where you want to break it. And it does something about the defense it has.
CL incoming.
Oh. Baited me with that one.
There we go.
You got me.
That's lucky. Still me in.
Do I even have anything that can break anymore? Not with you, huh? I really gotta change her skills.
Finesse and grace.
Let's carve a path.
I really want to use Steeled Strike, but realistically, he's the only one breaking.
Ready to strike. Worth it.
I've seen you.
Oh yeah, it takes a ton of damage now. What the hell?
Your fate. I see it.
It was just a matter of breaking it, and the defense is gone. Not even that high level. Moisson. I should have known it wasn't that high level when it only hit me for like 1,500. 1,239 to be exact, I guess. During Twilight, all damage dealt is converted to dark. 20% increased dark damage with skills. Apply Shell during Moon, Powerful during Sun, and Rush during Twilight. This goofy ass.
Hang on tight. Flash through the sky.
Ooh, Lost Gestalt. Whatever it's called. Can you let me land? Okay. Will you be mime friend?
Void takes everything. Finesse and grace.
I see you, Link. Here we go. I see you.
Ready to strike. Phantom start.
Your fate is sealed.
Voluminous here. Voluminous. I want to say that's 6 of 9. Not as good as 7 of 9. Hard to beat 7 of 9. I like fighting every group of mobs once because they all seem to give me different pictos and swords and stuff the first time. These are squishy. Oh, that's an air guy. With a weak spot. Doesn't look like they gave me anything unique. That one's red. Oh, this is in the Renora's drafts. That's in the water. I think we said we're saving the water for the next time, probably. Because it does seem like the water will be the highest level stuff.
Hang on tight.
Then we can just make sure we do all the waters in a row. Woohoo!
Good stuff.
Rebellious. Oh, I already got these. I got the stuff here, but I didn't buy the, or didn't pick up the money. What is this? Sunless Cliffs. It is danger still. Oh, is this a little distraction? Gestural Beach? I don't think we've done this one. Oh no. I guess we don't have to talk to anyone before we start this one. Oh, you're so slow motion, dude. What the hell, man? Gotta wait for an opening, I guess. Hello? It wasn't letting me jump back to the right. Oh. Hello. Oh, I should have probably waited till after that one went by. Thought they were coming as a wall. Oh, there's no way. They were too close together. Okay, I can use the D-pad. It seems more responsive. But it's not that responsive. Not responsive at all. What the hell? Oh, you need to like hold it down. You can't just hit the direction and they go that way. You have to hold it until they jump. I never really noticed that before. There's that big opening again. Are we gonna get screwed though? Oh, you gotta go to the middle, and then I baited myself and go to the middle. This opening seems really long. Sometimes it's actually impossible to get out of the way because your character's just not that fast going sideways. You get over by 2. Oh no, I tried to go sideways. I think I held it down too long beforehand. I need to like pause at each one so that you don't start the next jump. See what I mean? Like, what? Your character's just not fast enough to do that. Thank you. Oh, I'm stuck. I'm dead. I already started going up. You're so fucking slow. It's like Frogger if your character wanted to get hit by a car because they're so damn slow. Millennial Frogger, if you will. I might be too late for that. Nope, we're good. I'm too late for that. I could have probably waited until there was a little gap in between on that one. Millennial Frogger. I went up, but I didn't have time to actually go up and then over. Oh. I'm like already not sure. No, it's too late. It takes like 3 full seconds to get from one side to the other. This is not designed with any kind of fairness in mind. That's for damn sure. Oh, it's too late. I went up. It was like, as it came over the top, I went up and I was like, it's already too late. Damn. Come on now. I'm gonna go up 1 and then see where they're coming from. Then go up 1 and then see where they're coming from. And then go up 1 and go. Oh, it's too late. Oh, no. Nope. Nah. If it keeps coming up in the middle at the end, you just gotta like wait for like forever, I guess. I can go in the middle. Take our damn time. Opening's long on the right. Oh, I might be too late. Oh, I'm too late for sure now because I jumped up. Figured there'd always be an opening to go sideways once, but it's too late. It's already too late. It's like, Jesus, dude. Well, some of them do fall at different speeds. They definitely did not program this way in a way to like actually make openings. I'm pretty sure there's sometimes that from your position, you just can't get away. Like, what was I doing there? It just takes too long to get over to the side. Oh, it's too late again. Oh, I went up, I'm dead. Nope. Oh, somehow we were in the center between the two. So I guess sometimes you can get in between them as they go through. God, your character's so fucking slow on these. Trying to get back to that only up one. It takes like 1 or 2 seconds for them to make it from the top to the bottom. And it takes your character like 3 seconds if they're on the left to get to the right. And then every once in a while there's this huge opening. I wasn't sure if that was too late or not. Hey, I was like, I hope it destroys it. Bro, I got another outfit. Someone made it here. Color me impressed. You're the second expeditioner who managed to climb this wall. Well, who were the others? I think it was someone from Expedition 60? But they refused my reward. They said they would never wear any clothes. Oh right, that was the Kill la Kill reference expedition. Well, you seem to enjoy clothes. Maybe you'll like this. I found this in an old farmhouse along a cliff. Soft and pretty. Looking at it made me happy. I hope wearing it makes you happy too. Thank you, it's very kind. Not my size anyways. Alright, I'm not on call, but someone on our call list just called me directly, so I gotta listen to the voicemail and then let the person on call know that for some reason they called me instead of the on-call line. I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break anyways. We've been going for like about 4 hours. I'm gonna go a little bit longer today, but not too much more. But I'll be back in like 5 minutes. Sorry about that. Sounds like they couldn't get a hold of the normal on-call person, so I think they just started calling techs because they were a little bit worried their machine was beeping. Oh, there was a journal I missed. Oh, is there something over there too, maybe?
Law, 37th Expedition. Should I feel guilty for enjoying what's left of my life? Should I feel guilty for abandoning the others when the expedition was so clearly doomed? Nobody listened to me. Apparently getting slaughtered by Nevrons or this white-haired man is an appealing future for them all. At least I had fun here. I didn't realize how quickly time has passed. The Gamage is tomorrow. I've been trying to overcome this Jestrel's challenge for months now. But it seems even more of a challenge than defeating the Paintress. I guess I'll never see the Jestrel's grand prize. That's my only regret in life.
That's your only regret in life, that you couldn't get up the stupid wall to get the free swimsuit? That's pretty funny, though. Is this just an alternate entrance, or is this something else entirely? How about from the other side? Can I lift off? There.
Son, here I come.
Doesn't look like anything's over there. Hey Violet, how you doing? Good to see you. I mean, on the one hand, I don't know how to get over there, but also on the other hand, doesn't look like I need to get over there. Well, I'm doing pretty well. Not complaining. I'm just exploring randomly in this game. There's so much stuff to find. I don't think I actually need to get over there. There's a portal there, but it doesn't lead anywhere. My only complaint about the exploration and stuff in this game is that the variance in levels between each thing you find is so extreme. And they'll be right next to each other, which isn't a big deal, but it does make me feel like I don't know if I've ever fought anything at the intended level. I think the last thing I fought when I was at the intended level, and I don't just mean like they've all been too high or they've all been too low. They've been like some too high, some too low. And I think that the last thing I fought at the fully intended level that felt like it took the right amount of time was in the monolith when we fought Renoir and the Paintress back to back, right? More or less back to back. Like even here, look, I'm zoning to this thing and it says danger. It's partly my fault because I'll go into something like this that says danger and then I'll do it and I'll get leveled up a bunch because I'm doing something that's higher level than I'm supposed to be doing. And then I'll go find something else that was probably what should have been done at that level. And now I'm too high, right? So it's my own fault. But some of these ones that say danger are gimmick bosses anyways. So if it's a gimmick boss, I mean, being higher level, you do more damage. But like, remember that one that put our HP totals at 1? And then we fought it for like 40 rounds, or probably not long, like 25 rounds of fighting against it when we only had 1 HP each anyways. Or that one dude that was hitting us for 140,000 if we screwed up a dodge. That was another one. Oh, since it's red, how many attributes are we sitting on? 15 here. Your defense is really low, friend. When did I do this to you? You need at least something with defense on it. You have infinity speed. This one. You need defense. Defense. I might steal this one, honestly. %15 increased damage for each status effect. Powerful on shell. Immune to burns, not bad there either. Shielding death. These ones are good. But it's like I don't care that much about the anti-burn. But I mean, a chunk of... Unless I'm going to steal like anti-stun from Mael. Which wouldn't be the worst idea. That's what's she at right now. No, that's still a lot of Mael's defense even as well. I'll give him anti-burn. Right, can you afford empowering attack with some adjustments? 10. Five. Maybe critical burn. Let's see if what's in here that's gonna one-shot us. Chroma moves inside the frame. Only one person may enter at a time. I mean, it's gotta be Mael, surely. If we give CL some defense, it might be better. Verso gets infinity turns, though. I mean, they all get infinity turns. Oh, it's just a mime. I say that now, but it's gonna have different attack patterns and one-shot me.
I would have lived. That's better. My turn.
Oh, it's a good thing we brought him, actually, because he's the only one that breaks on... I got rid of break counter right before this. But he's the only one that actually has breaking attacks.
My turn.
And I don't mean attacks the break, I mean like phantom stars and stuff over here.
Break.
That's not much, though.
Bring it on.
Rip. If we don't have breaking counter, it's probably not worth countering him until after we break him. Breaking counter, breaking counter, breaking counter. Breaking counter and breaker are clearly things that will do us much better in this case. Burning shots, breaking shots, combo attack, charging attack, powering attack, dodger, enfeebling attack, exposing attack, energizing turn? He doesn't necessarily need that right now because it's just a mime. Let's get breaker, breaking counter. Fueling break? No. Maybe the gradient. Honestly, take breaker, drop breaking counter, take glass cannon or immaculate. One hit kills me anyways, right? So
just try it.
Did I get rid of energizing attack? That was the turn start one, right? Yeah. Just one on turn start.
Good stuff.
Can't believe I screwed up that one. I feel like you screw it up more when you know it's just gonna end the combat. I can get the one too that makes it so you survive a counter or a hit with I might even just go in with my L once because she has that. Oh, she doesn't have any breaking attacks. I needed to have swapped it.
That's better.
Still grinding out an Outria? Yeah, she survives is the thing.
Good. That's better.
At least 3 hits.
Time to hit big.
I could do the same thing for him, of course, but it's not like she doesn't break at all, and she will have gradient charges. I saw Notrio was on sale. There's just way too many games to play. I say as I play like this game for infinity days in a row.
From fire. Okay. That's better. Nice.
Notrio is just low on the list. It's not off the list. It's just low on the list. Oh no. There's all my safeties.
Spill some ink.
What do you think? Can I get Mark in 1? No. Let's Void.
Prepare for annihilation. Ah! Finesse and grace. Ready to parry. Nice. That's better.
Her breaking counter goes pretty hard. Fireless?
Witness the flames.
I missed. Let's look at my 21 burns.
Spill some ink. From fire. Nice.
Almost
Ready
there.
to parry. This will hurt.
Virtuous strike, high physical damage, 5 hits. Oh, she doesn't have a breaking attack either. Oh no.
I'm ready.
Might be able to do it anyways, but we'll see.
Nice.
This will fill up the meter. Can counter break if the meter's
Ready
full.
to parry. This will hurt.
Give me the mark. Only one shot to get the mark if I do it that way. Oh, I didn't realize I had another turn. Yeah, of course I did. Alright, so let's see if we break with this.
Nice.
If this doesn't break it... No. She gotta like kill me. I didn't bring a breaking attack, there's no point to keep going. I really need... Is it not momentum? Wouldn't be. Oh, momentum can... Oh, payback can... Yeah. The burn from Paralyze isn't all that great anyways. Payback is a puts you in defensive. Gustav's homage is nice. But I don't know if there's ever too many opportunities I use it. I'm gonna take this in place of Paralyze because I don't like the way burn works in this game that well. Alright, that should be good. I just let it kill me last time because I... Alright. Meow! Let's go kill a mime.
Okay. Nice. Ready to go. Nice. This will hurt.
This is can break. I don't need to actually break right away. I don't think it builds break in any meaningful way.
From fire.
Really, Dave? Took 2 hits there. Ugh. Go for it here then.
Ready to go.
Drop the easy one, succeed on the, well, not really hard, but slightly more so. Payback should only, yeah, only cost 4. Does payback still cost 4? No. I was curious about that.
From fire. Okay. Ready to go. Ready to go. That's better.
I was sure I had the wrong timing on the first hit there.
The The dance begins.
I mean, it costs 2. You gotta cast it, surely, right?
No. Disappear. Flames. Rain. That's better. Ready to go. Nice.
You break it here.
The dance begins.
Broken.
Flames. Rain.
Oh, I'm still stunned. One shot to get a mark. Alright.
That's better. Ready to go.
260?
I'm ready. Void, take everything. From fire. That's better.
061, virtuous sadness.
On me. That's better. Ready to go. The dance begins. Now. Disappear. On guard. Flames. Rain. Okay. Nice.
Shit.
On me. Ready to go. Ready to parry. That's better.
Shit. I think Verso is the right character for this. I just didn't want to change around his stuff. You can definitely do it with either. It just seems like I'd have to go quite a while with her. I don't think we care about the shots here. I wish you could do loadouts. Realistically, what do I need? Ah, 1 second. Gotta answer this call. Be right back. Man. I'm not even on call. Apparently the tech on call is already in bed, so the poor guy's just like calling all the tech numbers. I would just not answer, but it is healthcare related, so I'm not gonna do that. All right, what are we doing? Mime? We can also just... Can we give shells with one of the characters? Because then I could just be really lazy. Just shell myself over and over again. I think this man can shell himself with one of his... Do you have a shell? No, not shell, sorry, shield. I'm stupid. I know there's some, like, I don't know. I'm not gonna think about it that deeply. I'm just gonna put the ability so he doesn't die right away on him, and then just parry everything. Let's see. Healing parry, not needed for this. Healing counter, not needed. I get one shot anyways. I need... I need... Solidifying? Solidifying. And I need the cheat death, but I think I'm gonna have to get the cheat death from stealing it off of her because it costs like 40 to equip. I can swap it like this, right? Take it in the place of anti-burn. The health and defense doesn't matter because you get one shot by every attack. Give me survivor. Swap it. Okay. Alright. Let's deal with this mime now. Hopefully I don't get called again. I'm just restarting if I screw up that early.
I'll manage.
I can only take, what, a total of 3 hits and the 4th kills? Because they're all one-shot hits. Like I said, I could get in a person with shielding and stuff if I wanted to be smart about it, but I just gotta get back into the rhythm.
Break. Bring it on.
Might as well keep going to get the rhythm back.
Not impressed.
It's only got 2 attack patterns, so
I'll manage. I'll manage.
God damn it, Dave.
Bring it on.
Jesus. Oh, I remember the reason I took Better So now, because once I get to Gradient 3, you get 1 free cheat death as well from that. Ugh. I lost all my rhythm doing tech support.
Ready to strike.
Just gonna rush chest, actually.
Ready to strike.
All right. I do need to really break it before I steeled strike, don't I? Kind of forgot about that. The ones that say can break, and then there's ones say no. Can break and will and builds break, I think, are different.
Prepare for oblivion. Bring it on.
I think this will even build more break anyways. Maybe not.
Time to end this.
We just miss.
Ready to strike.
Almost there. I don't want to steel strike here because I want to be able to cast a breaking type ability next turn.
Time to strike.
In fact, I probably should have did Phantom Stars there. I might have broke them.
Oh well.
Let's break them. Actually, I still get my free attack, so. A new turn? I think it is, right?
Prepare for oblivion.
Alright, just don't fuck it up now.
Let's cover path.
600k. I'm gonna save the gradient for when I need to get another cheat death.
My turn. Just try it. Let's carve a path.
I just realized something.
My turn.
I don't need to save for another cheat death. Mark though, because I don't have a cheat death right now of a res variety. Where's Angel Eye?
Just try it.
But I actually want to be building another cheat death. For 500k counter.
Let's have some fun. Let's carve a path.
Ah, 510.
Yeah. Not impressed. I think I'll improvise.
At least it's just a silence. I wonder how many turns the silence lasts for. Oh, just the one. I'm only at, not at S.
Phantom stars. Not impressed. Last ditch effort. Last ditch effort.
Last ditch effort?
Prepare for oblivion.
I was pretty sure I fucked up that first one. Alright, he might be just about dead here. Oh, he's going again. He's definitely should be dead on this Steeled Strike then.
Let's carve a path.
One hit. Rough. The one. Max health is reduced to 1? It must have like crazy stats on it, right? The price is paid and a reward is served. What do you mean 108% critical rate? What do you mean 108% critical rate? You might as well just say 133% for the third Expedition 33 meme. The mime has conveyed his true art unreserved. The bald outfit for our mans. 108% crit. Okay. It's like that would be a lot more convincing because it sets your max HP to 1 and you have 108% crit. It would be a lot more convincing if it weren't for stuff like this. Her crit rate is 61 right now. While only wearing one small crit item. His crit rate is 73 right now. His crit rate is 124 right now. What do you mean 100? Can you double crit? Maybe you can crit your crit. At least then it would make sense why that's an item, right? Alright, what was it doing? I changed it so that I could have cheat death. I could have solidifying and It was solidifying and... Oh, I took from you. I took Survivor from you. Let's give that back to you because they have the AoE res. Anti-burn. Wait, what? Anti-burn. Where's... Survivor. Chroma moves inside the frame. Only one. Wait, what? Is this a challenge on all of them? Get ready. Can you get a separate reward for each person? Or is this just for like farming purposes?
Deck. Your number is painted. Deck. That's lucky.
Oh, I'm not in Twilight anymore. I should build up a few and then go into Twilight.
I see one.
Funds, that is.
Try me.
Oh. Wait, she doesn't have all this stuff anymore.
Get
She has second chance, but no solidifying.
That's lucky.
Twilight's on now.
The stars judged you.
Hitting it for like 17k in this form is hilarious.
Deal me in.
I gotta get at least solidifying, and probably the cheat death off of Mail again. Oh, the cheat death. She does have solidifying. The cheat death will make that proc then. Guess it's energizing turn. The cheat death costs what, 20? Survivor. 20. I need to clear up 15. Healing counter does it. grappling encounter takes me to 15. Accelerating heal. Alright. Now we get the same amount of lives as we did on Verso. Let's see if the reward is different per character you clear the mime on.
That's lucky. I see you.
Probably should have taken Breaker.
Ready?
I'm gonna get a bunch of suns and then go moon. Well, what's the point of building up a stronger Twilight, honestly? Need to get the counter in. To break them.
Your number is painted. Not today. Well.
At this point, I should just charge up suns until he breaks and then go moon. Ugh. I felt that going wrong too.
Let's gamble.
Oh, I'm silenced. Sad.
Now or never.
Oh, because I auto-attacked, I got Twilighted. Shit. Oh my lord. This is not the run.
Take your shot. No, never.
Still in Twilight? I mean, might as well skip the turn.
If I die, so be it.
I'll start charging back up some moons, suns. They'll break in the near future. I just gotta remember not to proc them.
Take your shot.
God, it takes so long to get there.
I see you.
They're about more breaking type abilities. Thankfully, you only have to break him once and he stays vulnerable. I think she reses.
You saved me.
Get all the suns.
Not today.
Oh, it's not even breakable.
Let's gamble. I see you. Well, well.
Oh, let's rush here, so that when we do break them,
That's lucky.
we'll have the buffs. Should be right here. Well. We can't get hit again is the problem now.
Full deck.
Alright. Powerless, defenseless, slow can break. I think so, yeah?
Oh my love. Let's play.
And let's go for Twilight Dance. Million. You know what? It might be worth it just to from Shadowbringer right away. To restack
Ready?
while we're still Twilighted. Why did it go to 28? I thought the max was 20 in Twilight, even. Alright, sealed.
Well, well.
Time is no longer stunned.
Not today.
Thought that's at a million for a second. I was like, what the hell? I think we're gonna Sealed Fate twice. Then go deep on the Twilight. Well, if I all set here, it procs Twilight next turn. For 7 turns, I believe. Not that it matters. Once we get him broken, she can kill him faster than Verso, but did. Only one person entering at a time makes me feel like you need to do it on everybody. So just restart.
Swiftly now.
I won't restart just yet.
Is painted. If I die, so be it.
I can't normal attack because that'll give him Moon and then
Swiftly now. I see you. Now or never. I see you. Take your shot.
That's way too early to take 2. Just let it kill me. Funniest thing is I can't even let it kill me.
Like a phoenix. Full deck.
Taking hits that early, if it's like close to the time we break them, I can feel like I get to the end maybe. me check something real quick too. I got a bunch of upgrades I can do, probably. Not so much for her on stats, no. But on 25, I got 20 of these. There's a bunch more optimization I could do in the Lumina as well, but I just want to kill it with one before I worry about it too much. With one more, I guess, the second one. To see if it's different than just kill it with one. I definitely got space, because what's the point of energizing start, right?
Take your shot. I see you. I see you. Not today.
Fuck off, Dave.
Who's that?
Too late at night. I can't attack because that'll give me a moon.
Never.
I probably should have been stacking moons instead anyways. I think about it.
The cards. Not today. Risks. I see you. Deal me in.
Does it top out at 5?
So be it.
I feel like I've done more than 5.
If I die, so be it.
Just building up suns so that when I break them,
take your shot.
The longest twilight in the world.
I'm waiting. Time to take risks.
No risks.
Time to take risks. I see you.
We're gonna have, like, by the time he breaks, 15 turns of twilight.
Try me. If I die, so be it. I see you. Swiftly now. Take your shot.
Twilight lasting that long will be good for the counters too.
Let's gamble. I see you. If I die, so be it.
Forgot to even do that.
Not today.
3 more?
Try me.
Proc Twilight Sun. It's better.
Full deck. Time to take risks.
Shit.
Take your shot.
I want to get all set in as well. I need final path to actually break it.
Your number is painted.
I do want to proc it, I suppose. Just auto attack to proc it? Yeah. Or, well, that Twilight's not there, so I can't stack it up higher yet. Alright, there's Twilight for 2 turns left. Okay, Twilight acts differently than I thought. 18 stacks though, so that might mean it does more damage. I want a Twilight Dance, honestly. This is the last turn of it, though. Did not at all work how I thought, huh? Jeez.
Your fate is sealed.
I just made that pointlessly stupid. For some reason I thought I had like 18 turns of Twilight. I just had 18 stack on my Twilight and didn't have the stuff ready for it. It's all set.
Here we go. Your fate is sealed. Take your shot.
Shit.
If I die, so be it.
Yeah, so be it, I guess. Does one of those hit 13,000 in the middle for some reason?
Let's gamble.
Last turn of Twilight.
The stars judged you. If I die, so be it. Not today. Time to take risks.
I don't have any suns.
If I die, so be it.
Oh, it's healing her. Gross. With the moons.
Not today. I'm waiting. Let's play. I see you all. Till me in.
241.
Okay. Ready?
What? Why did I think that I'd have one more go with that up?
Take your shot. Take your shot. Time to strike. Well, well.
Only 8?
Take your shot.
Oh, so she's gonna kill it too early?
I'm waiting.
Not gonna get to pop my 33. Oh. So they do need to all do it just to get their bald haircuts. That is kind of tempting, huh? What time is it? I might do one more, or try to. Alright, let's get a death store. Where is it? Oh, she doesn't have it anymore. Survivor. Where's... Second chance. And then give him Survivor as well, honestly. And then you reset all of them? Yeah. Okay, let's see. Counter, 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 breaker, breaking counter, feeder. Hit's already down to 9. I need solidifying. I don't even have like heavy mark, AP per hit taken. Almighty mark gives 2 AP, reverse beast shield using upgrade skill. That's providing AP to others. I don't know how much damage he's realistically going to be able to do. I haven't really been using him, so... let's see. It attributes. His current weapon does not scale a luck. What does he get for a bald reward? He's only level 66 compared to everybody else. Doo-doo. Mime gets so many more turns because he's so slow.
My cup is full.
Doing some stagger.
Sweet taste.
The only thing I have in the caster mask is the heal. Right? Yeah. They're still doing some break damage with it there.
Why, yes, I'd love a dance. Time to bleed.
The almighty mask. I don't have the... I should just punch then. Now I should get a bunch of break damage here. About a counter's worth.
Fine.
That's something, I guess.
Why, yes, I'd love a dance. Why, yes, I'd love a dance.
Does he actually lose the hair around his mask with his bald combo? Shit.
What a choose.
Hammer silence.
A proper challenge.
Oh my god, no. I don't know if anybody else noticed what I noticed. Probably everybody.
What to choose? Oh, really?
What did my dumbass forget to do? Painted power. I was like, oh, 100 level guy hit damage cap. Then I'm like, wait a second. Damage cap? It's going pretty well, too. Do 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 do.
Foolish move. Foolish move.
Let's kill it.
Things are getting spicy.
Let me make sure that I got the thing on him. Yeah. Okay. It'd be pretty unfortunate. But yeah, set it back before the last person completed theirs. This is probably a bad idea at the end of my day where I've been up since 6 a.m. trying to finish the most underleveled of my characters on the mine.
Foolish move. You're overdue for some mayhem.
Supposedly it does good break. It only does increased damage from the other thing. I don't think I'll be able to do it tonight with the underleveled guy here. Not enough time.
My favorite part.
Did I just keep sending that, I wonder? No, let's just do it. I honestly think that did more break damage than the other one would have anyways. Just failing everything. We want to get hit once for that damage bonus, though. Now it's doing a little bit of break.
A proper challenge.
Maybe we reset one, try one more time.
Foolish move.
Definitely lost the rhythm. Might as well just let it kill me. Probably no point trying to do this so underleveled on Monaco anyways. Monoko. We did it on 2 people and got their balls. We can come back and get the other balls later. We can come back and get the balls in New Game Plus for that matter if we really want to. You had Survivor. Are those the other ones you had? Anti-stun, energizing start? No, I don't think so. I'll worry about that after, actually. It's probably time to go to bed. I might come back and like completely rebuild them a little bit. I was saying tomorrow was maybe streaming. I think we'll do some more exploring the world. I did say that Thursday was going to be another game besides Expedition 33 before we start the New Game Plus. But it might be more... I want to do... I don't know. They can always save more for the New Game Plus, too. But I do want to at least do the underwater stuff. At least take a look at them. We can always come back when we're completely capped out on everything at the end of New Game Plus for some of this stuff. I mean, I can always... You know what? I could always do that all in New Game Plus. I might just take tomorrow no stream, because I do need to, you know, not stream every day when I'm working. And I need to get ready for my trip next week, where I'll be out of province for like 7 day for work. And then Thursday I'll do a little relaxing fun game. And then Friday, Saturday, I'm going to do the New Game Plus, what's it called? Whatever the highest difficulty is called. What is it called? We swapped it to that after we started. We swapped it to that at one point today, I think, actually. Because everything just didn't have enough life. It's just the expert difficulty, yeah. We'll do the New Game Plus on expert difficulty, the full playthrough of the main story on, like, Friday, Saturday. And then I'm out of town for, like, a week. When I come back, I'm playing Doom on release, but probably not early access. And I do have a long weekend for that. Extra long. May long weekend plus some. So maybe we'll do a little bit more of the underwater stuff, like right before we play Doom. Although, also when we're doing Doom, I might take a break from mouse and keyboard for a bit to play this game a little bit more. Because last time I played a lot of Doom, it was Doom Eternal, and we played like 20-something hours in 2 days. And I'm not used to playing FPS, and Doom is kind of a little bit demanding too. I swear to God, like this weird muscle on my mouse, like I don't know, it felt rough. It was kind of funny. I'm a broken old man, is what I'm saying. In any case, it is actually, it's about my bedtime. Usually it's past my bedtime. I'm like, that's past my bedtime. It can't always be past your bedtime, Dave. Then it's not your bedtime. But it is time for me to go to bed. So have a good evening, afternoon, morning, good night, whatever time is your part of the world. It's bedtime here. See you later.